have a walking stick, a theme song for my day. Big fat putty on my right, pucked up with much to say. My buddy needs a hand, her rig is old but chic. The leather man is on my hip, we're heading to the creek. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, days are sweet down by the bow. Hunkered down for lunch, gotta crack a vent. Wait, where are the scissors? It's all quality content. Getting beef from school, hit the park so she can scoot. Cribbage with the cousins, yeah, my poop is in a group. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, the secret stash is El Paso. 5 chapters of lucky times, wheels on my tiny home. But the one who has my heart needs more than just a poem. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, only dead fish go with the flow. My friends, I know you know, freaking tally ho. Captain, take the helm, the winds of change are gonna blow. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, only dead fish go with the flow. My friends, I know you know, freaking tally ho. Captain, take the helm, the winds of change are gonna blow.
Boom! Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back to another live stream. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a fantastic week, and I hope your weekends are off to a rollicking start. And hopefully I'm coming through. Every time we start one of these live streams, it's always a concern of mine. Am I yapping and nobody's hearing me? I just simply don't know. Show me some ones in chat if you can hear me. And I'll say some hellos to everybody who decided to join me on this very fine Friday. We have LJA in the chat. We've got Elsie Flannery. Hello to you and Tom. We've got Jody P, Jackie Lucky Angel, Alan Schaefer. Good evening to you, sir. As always, we got Lovin the Junior 88. Why am I seeing everybody's at names? What is happening? I got Marla here, Certified Dragon, Mariana. Margie is here. Dark Soul is here. Captain Kangaroo. Hello, hello, how are you? I did see Ian sneak in there right at the end of the intro video. Happy Friday to you. One Aussie's Adventure. I hope you're doing well. Also, let me know, you guys, if you can hear the music and if it's too loud, as always. We're still finding the balance with all this stuff. Although I haven't touched the levels since the last live stream. So we should be okay, but stranger things have happened. Hello to Becky Hewitt, all the way down in North Chile, New York. We got Trisha Malone in the chat. We got Lisa Waite here. Happy Friday to you. Tracy K is here, along with Captain Kangaroo. And I think I already said hello to you, didn't I? Wow. Starting early today. Drink them if you got them. Rocky's mama is here. There is Masha, but I only know that because I know your icon. Why do I only see people's... Hang on. Why? I only see your guys' handles. I don't see your actual screen names. Which I guess that's kind of normal. Is that normal? I don't know. Hi, Mom. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Dina Butts is here. Happy Friday to you as well. And I did see Lauren say that I timed this perfectly. She just got off work. Hopefully it wasn't too hard of a day in the trenches at the dealership, my dear. Sabrina is here, as well as Nicole, otherwise known as Canadian Nat. Hello, hello, and happy Friday to you. Kathy Wright Johnson in the chat. Hello, my dear. Sheila Kane is stopping by, gracing us with her presence. I hope you're doing fantastic. I already said Lovin the Junior 88. Nope, not normal. I know. Is that what everybody else sees too? is the @ symbols. Our Cozy Mountain Life is in the chat. Hello and happy Friday to you guys. I hope you're doing well. This is going to throw me for a loop the entire stream, I guarantee it. Lynn Valenti's in the chat. Hello, hello. Psychedelic Princess. Hello from Trochu, Alberta. The heck is that? No, I was going to say I've never heard of Trochu, Alberta. The more I see it written out like that, yeah, I've probably heard it before. But I don't know whereabouts in this great province of Alberta it's located. Regardless, hello and happy Friday to you. Yes, I see the @ symbols. Everybody does, eh? C. Kelly is here. I'm doing very well. I hope you are as well. It's a lot of wells. We're doing well because we have beer. That's all you need. It's Friday night and it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5:34 here, so we're good. We check all the boxes. You're playing music? I am. Can we hear it? Or not? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, it's very low. Max Hoogstra. Hello, sir. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're well. Helen D is here. Hi, Matthew and Pretty Penny, and hello to everybody else. Penny's around somewhere. She's doing her thing, as per usual. I don't know where she is, though. She was up here screaming at me momentarily right before the live started, as she do. I have mango Kansas. Is that a drink? Or a food? Could go either way. Oh, is it sausage? Oh, kielbasa, not Kansas. Mango kielbasa. That's vastly different. Thank you, Suzanne. Yeah. Just got that today. Shout out to Elsie and Tom for sending me that new sign up there. And also, I don't want to hear it. The disco ball is up. It's spinning. It's got lights. And that's as bright as it gets right now. Sunshine and beer for the win on a Friday, says the Evolving Camper. Yes, it's actually a really nice day in Calgary today. I was out earlier filming, and gorgeous day and not too hot. My perfect sort of day, actually. It's going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow. That's all right. I'm looking forward to that. I will have the Pirate Princess overnight tomorrow and for the majority of the day, so I'm looking forward to some outdoor activities. My mom says, I know Trochu. It's nearish to Red Deer, maybe closer to Olds. And that's probably why I'm familiar with it. I've probably seen it on the sign, like this way or that way to Trochu. I can't say I've ever had the pleasure of visiting. There is Mr. Dave, speaking of a Red Deer. He's in the chat. Mr. Borealis Knights, I hope you're doing well, sir. Disco ball is cool. It's up. It's doing its thing. It took me far too long to get that thing up there. But I did. I persevered. And I adulted today. And I got the disco ball hung up. How was everybody else's week? What did everybody get up to? Anything exciting going on? It's coming up on what feels like the end of summer. I'm very happy that where I'm going for the Labor Day weekend, the weather keeps... Well, you know what? Hang on. Yesterday it was great. I'm gonna double check it now because it wasn't looking the greatest when we were checking it last week. We were going to be pig-headed and still go anyway. And it's spinning. Yes, it is spinning. The disco ball, not the room. Hang on. Yes, that's where we want to look. My mom says it's lovely in New Denver right now. Yeah, it's 29 degrees and clear. It's very lovely. Should be on the lake. Oh, I guess you can't go in the lake, can you? Yeah. Where is my actual forecast here? There it is. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Partly sunny with scattered showers. Partly sunny with a low chance of a shower for most of the day. That's going to be so humid and gross. Mainly sunny with a low chance of a shower throughout the day. Oh boy. Well, that could change before then. New Denver is our happy place. Hey, you back off. That's my happy place. That's okay. We can share it. Hello, Delia Johns. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to the chat. Where do you get the awesome Irish music? I love your choice of songs. Which songs specifically? Like, if it's just songs that you hear in the regular vlog, Sophia, all my music currently I source from a website called artlist.io. So they're all, it's music, like you pay for a subscription and it's stalked by random people who sell their songs, and they get a cut, I guess, and I don't get copyright strikes, which is always good. But that's where all of that music comes from. Apparently, YouTube started rolling out ats on live chats in June for account security. I guess I just doesn't feel like in the last live stream that was happening. But I guess if they just started rolling them out in June doesn't mean it was a blanket thing. Much like this other thing that I want to talk about right here at the top. Somebody brought it to my attention. Apparently, YouTube is trying some new thing to help small channels grow called Hype. I haven't been able to lay eyes on it one way or the other yet, but as far as I know, this is the way it works. It's for YouTube channels that have less than 500,000 subscribers, and everybody who has an account, you get 3 hypes per week, and you can hype any video you want. I believe, and I'm not 100% sure on this, I believe what you still have to do is you have to like the video. The video has to be less than 7 days old, and then I think you have to be on the YouTube app on your phone. And you can, I think, swipe left on the comments section, and then there should be a hype button, and you can hype that video up, and it gives a certain amount of points to that creator or that specific video. And then I guess at the end of the week, whoever has the most hype points, they get pushed up the algorithmic ladder to the top of the YouTube search page and stuff. I mean, it's an interesting idea in theory. Like I said, I don't know if it's available to everybody. I haven't been able to make it work. Like I went over to Chrome's channel and he's got less than 500,000 subscribers. I liked his video and I could not see a hype button anywhere. So I don't know. Maybe it's not available in Canada yet. I'd be interested to see if any of you know anything about this or anything like that. It is an interesting feature if it works, right? Like I doesn't know. And I saw Dave say that it doesn't work in the browser. Like it has to be on the app. So but anyways. And so Carrie Jean says it doesn't work either. And we're in Canada. You have to be on the app. Have you been able to make it work on the app, Dave? Because you're in Canada as well. That's a great segue, Lynn. Thank you for the reminder to me. Just say, if you're watching this, regardless of what you're watching on, please remember to like this live stream. All that stuff absolutely helps me out, lets the algorithm know you enjoy the content. And I would greatly appreciate it. Hello, Amy Fulmer. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to the live stream. Am I going camping? Do you mean on the Labor Day long weekend? Yes. And actually, if my mom's still on, I no longer require your services, which is good because you're recovering from your cataract surgery. But we are all booked up. We were looking at a first come, first serve campsite. And then last night I changed my mind because I'm an adult and I can do whatever I want. And I didn't want to drive as far as we're driving and risk anything. Or have to ask my mom to go there and do it on my behalf. I just behalfed it myself. Hey, Jennifer C. Hello, how are you? Happy Friday. Yes, it works in Canada on the app. Interesting, because I have not been able to make it work. So I would love to get eyes on this. Let's see. Let's go to Ian's channel. One Aussie's Adventure. He's a small channel. Okay. Wow, he's posting some old videos. Look at this guy go. That's like so long ago. Okay, so I like it. I go into the comment section. Nothing. On the main screen, I can't swipe the comments away. So I don't know. And my app's all up to date. So I don't know. Jackie, are you able to take a screen grab of what it looks like and share it in the Patreon chat for me? I'm not up to the skedaddling. Yeah, no kidding. So when you're in the comments after liking, did you swipe left? Yeah. Yeah, I did it both from, like, on the main screen, like where you've got all of your stuff. Unless it's, no, it's not up there either. And then when I even go into the comments, I can't do it in there. I only have top or newest, and swiping left or right does butt kiss. I don't know. It was very weird. But anyways, I wanted to give a shout out about it regarding it. So if it only on Android. Only on Android? What? Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy? Mike Mandel. Thank you. I appreciate you hyping the video. Use them wisely. You only get 3 a week, and I don't know when the refresh is, but I would assume Sundays maybe, or maybe Mondays. Seems too mysterious to actually work well, right? Like, I have no idea. We'll see. YouTube's always tried things throughout the years, right? Mike says, no, it's not true. He's on an iPhone and it worked. Okay, so we got to stop with this false information. See, this is the other problem too. You know what's even more like what's weirder is that it was brought to my attention by a subscriber, by Elsie. She sent me a message saying, "Hey, this is a thing that I just saw. Have you heard anything about it?" And as a content creator on YouTube, I didn't get an alert. I didn't get an email. I wasn't even aware that this was a thing. And you'd think if it was a stable thing, I would have received something saying, hey, creators, here's this thing you can share with your community and get it going. I know that they rolled it out like 6 or 7 months ago in like Venezuela and Brazil and somewhere else to just test it in those markets. I don't know why they chose those markets, but they did. But it's clearly not working very well here. But yeah, it's all, and we've already seen the confusion, right? Like, it works in the States. It's only on Android. No, it's not. I'm on iPhone. I'm on Android and it's not working for me. And so it's just like, I feel like the information is out there now. Y'all can, if you can hype. If you can't, it's fine. We're going to move right along. Hello from Bikini Bottom. Hello, Jacqueline Williams. How's SpongeBob tonight? I'm more well versed with that now. Where were we? Where was that? Oh, I always forget. But Brooklyn at the video game trader store, we were there a couple weeks ago, and she randomly came up to me and asked if we could get, it was a SpongeBob SquarePants Christmas special DVD. So I said, all right, it was like $2. All right, you want to buy a DVD, whatever, let's go. And then we put it on at Mom and Dad's, and I watched a couple episodes. I've never been a SpongeBob guy. That was sort of like right after my time, or it was lost in the shuffle of all those old cartoons like Hey Arnold and Recess and I can't even think of anything else right now, but I never got into SpongeBob. It was never a cartoon that caught my interest. So now I'm watching it and getting a feel for it and whatnot. So I'm a little bit more familiar with this stuff, like when you say hello from Bikini Bottom. I know this is SpongeBob reference. Thank you. Love your shirt. Thank you, Wandering Winnie. This is the Hall Pass party shirt. I appreciate that. I saw Jackie say she liked it as well. If you like these pineapples, just wait till you see the pineapples I have in store. That's a very weird phrase, but it is what it is. I'm going to check that out. Thanks, Jackie. I appreciate that. I'm just out of like curiosity. I want to see this. Okay, and this is obviously from your iPad, because I would assume. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay. You hyped a 64 video. That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't have that option. That's so random. Maybe I don't get it because I have so many subscribers or something. I mean, that'd be weird. Hey, Amber. FYI, I'm Mary C. I would have known that if I had actually taken the time to look at your avatar, my dear. I didn't. And I'm owning up to it now, so you can't hold it over my head. Do I have a Dixon sponsorship yet? No, I do not. Not looking for one anymore either. I'd rather help out people like Rocky Mountain Flannel Company, which Amber and I are both just like, oh, we need to get out to Banff. It's been so long. But it's actually kind of normal when you think about it. We don't ever really go to Banff in the summer because it's always so nutso. But once fall and winter rolls around, I'm definitely excited to get back out there and do some more videos out there. I love going out there, man. And we haven't seen Gail and the crew. Actually, I say Gail and the crew like I don't even know. It might just be Gail and a brand new crew now out at Rocky Mountain Flannel Company. Hey, Road Therapy, how you doing? Where'd you go, Lauren? I didn't even see that you were gone. Apologies. I was busy. Okay, so if I leave and go back into the same video, then maybe. No. Nothing. It's okay. So it doesn't apply to Apple at all? Seems weird, not to mention why they wouldn't have. No, again. Mike already said he did it on his iPhone, Dave. Yeah, and exactly. The national parks were completely free. Well, they're going to be free for the rest of the year too, so it might still be just as busy in the fall and the summer or the winter. Dina Bunce, have yourself a fantastic weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that like button. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, my dear. Oh yeah, wait a second. That's another thing. How long ago did Ian post this video? No, it was only 2 days ago. Try going into one of your last two. My last two videos? I'm not even trying to see it on my end. I'm just trying to, like, hype somebody else's video. I just want to see what it looks like from your guys' perspective. That's what I'm trying to see. I get no alert or notification at all for anything that, like, what you guys do. Like, it's not like, oh, Jackie hyped your video, 64 or Van Life Plus or anything like that. Thinking summer ain't over yet. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Not quite yet, but it sure feels like it's winding down. But it's also not been a very amazing summer in terms of just like that incredible heat, which I am not necessarily complaining about. However, the rain and whatnot was a little and the summer just flew by regardless, as it always does. So it turns out summer is going to fly by, whether it is glorious heat for you weirdos out there that like that, or dreary and rainy, just gone. I have a Fernie Brewing Company addiction to their shirts and hats, totally supporting local. Is that where you guys are based out of? We got August heat at the end of June and all of July. You might, yeah, this is true. So I cannot speak to East Canada. Everybody out east was fricasseeing, but us here in the West, no. So the creator can turn off the hype. I cannot. I guarantee. Not yet anyway. Like, I can't see diddly. I can't see diddly squats. Oh, yeah, we need more music. That playlist ran out. That was the Chapter 3 finale playlist. Where's the Chapter 4 one? There it is. There's no sign she'd rather see than poor broken-hearted me. We're just outside. Oh, yeah, you guys are in Sparwood. I knew that. I didn't remember it. There's only so much room left in my brain these days. I see people saying hi to Leopard Girl. I didn't even see her come in. Oh, there she is. Maybe your app needs updating. Thanks. Listen, Linda. If you're not going to be here at the beginning to help problem solve, don't suggest silly head stuff. Shit, I should update my app. I'm kidding. I already said I did it. Nashville's going to be very hot through September. I'm kind of hoping that it is like that here, too. Because with the Labor Day weekend trip coming up, I was like, I've obviously been gearing Grace up, and you're still going to, in the handful of videos that are left to come out when I was out in BC, you guys are going to see a lot, well, not a lot, but a few more upgrades to Grace, prepping to get her out there camping. But Labor Day weekend, I ain't taking Grace. I made the executive decision last night. It's lucky or bust. So it'll be nice to come back and still have some nice weather to go camping in Grace with. Hey, Elton, how you doing, man? Can you go to your video and see if you have the 3 small dots on the left? What video? Which video? And where? Like on the YouTube app or my studio app or like I'll go to my last video. Like in the studio, that's not going to work. If I go on the YouTube app, what am I looking for? No, Leopard Girl's name is not Linda. That's just a saying. 3 dots where? Can you go to your video and see if you have 3 small dots on the top left of the comment section? No. I have 3 dots for like individual people. I've got my gears, like my settings. Nada. It's fine. Daniel Mallory. Yeah, I don't want, like, people are going to keep coming in. We don't have to keep focusing on this. It's clearly not an ironed out situation. I can't explain the hype button. I mean, if you can see it, do it for the videos you like the best. Hopefully those are Van Life Plus videos. But it's a way to help smaller apparently it's a way for smaller channels to get more noticed potentially. It gave me 580 points. It gave me 580 points. Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. So that's cool. I appreciate the points. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so I see what you guys are talking about with these 3 dots. And those would be there if I could swipe, right? I get that. Listen, I'm 40. I'm not dead. Believe it or not, I know how technology works. I'm not lying to you. There's no dots. There's no dots. You're so far past the line. The line is a dot to you. Stop saying dots at me. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? Hopefully we will have a nice fall so you can get some more camping trips in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying. Because I would love to get out in Grace a little bit in the fall, too. Because I can do winter camping in Lucky. No problem, right? No muss, no fuss. So long as she starts. She acted like a right bitch today. Oh, man, she did not like the heat. We were out there just doing some running around, and she did that no start thing 3 times. Lucky. It's your poop in a group. Trying one last time. Well, I'm not going to see that one either, Upside Down Jackie. Last night's video has 9,800 hype points. Where do you see that? It doesn't matter. I won't be able to see it. It's all good. Brianna Hall, hello. Happy Friday to you, my dear. Welcome to the live chat. We hope to get 2 to 3 weeks in camping end of September from Sparwood to Nakusp and back, all little campgrounds. That'll be fun. We've had this conversation. Have you ever stayed at, Mount, what's its noodle outside Nakusp? What is that called? Obviously, if you've been there, you're going to know it, but now it's escaping me. Celeste Cat Kieran, yesterday's video was great. Thank you. I had a lot of fun putting it together. A lot of those BC videos are going to sort of be like that. Little like chores getting done and then time with family. It was a really nice trip. And there's going to be a bunch more people introduced to the cast, which is cool. Mount Abriel. Mount Abriel. That's what it's called. No, any recommendations in the area, please say. So yeah, Mount Abriel. It's like it's not right after, but it's past the birthplace of Lucky. I don't know how well versed you are with van life plus lore. But as you're coming up to Nakusp, before you get to Nakusp, there's a rest stop area with a beautiful lookout just on the right-hand side. We're traveling towards Nakusp from the ferry side. And I drove down when I was filming the Chapter 5 finale. I didn't film anything, but I drove down around there in Lucky. You go into the rest stop area, and you can keep going. It goes down into the campground, and I think there's even some loops that are right on the lake. I can't confirm that. It's pretty stuffed in the bush, so that might be worth checking out. I don't know if it's first come first serve or not, but hello, Cheryl. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm on the downside of getting old, right? It's all downhill from here, which just means it's easy street, right? Yeah, right. I could take drone photography in the Slocan Valley for the rest of my life, and I would be happy. It's so gorgeous. I'm glad you enjoy it as well. We love the bush. Yeah. Yeah, that one, and what else is there? A good first come, first serve is the Roseberry Provincial Park. Also drove through Summit Lakes campground the other day. It was really cool with some gorgeous spots on the water. And depending on how capable your vehicle is, and that's not to say that it's like crazy, but there was that video. Was it last year? It was sometime in Chapter 4 where it was just me and Grace. And then the last shot of the video was me sitting on the beach because I was like, my campsite was up and then I could just walk down to the beach from my campsite. Like I'm talking like 10 feet, right? It was right there. And the last shot is the drone pulls out and you see that I'm on the edge of Slocan Lake. That's Rag Beach. That's a really good campsite. Although I don't know when those ones will close, but that's a good one as well. Yeah, it's been pretty good, Cheryl. Just found hype for your last video, but not on live. That's cool. I'd rather like, yeah, I think as the whole point is to be, lives wouldn't make much sense because it's supposed to be like what videos you liked and then they push those up in the algorithm. This is all conjecture on my part. I have no idea. Yabba Dabba Doo time. Last year, you were going to explore what was up a mountain road in Lucky, but turned back. That wasn't last year. That was like 2 years ago. Have you taken Grace up there? Anything good down that road? So again, yes. And I did film. There's a video. I think it's the same video actually where I go back down and I end up going to Rag Beach. But there are multiple campsites up that road as well. That I believe is called Wilson Creek Road. And yeah, I did take Grace up there. I didn't go all the way, but I went hella further than I ever have gone in Lucky. You're talking about when I got turned around in the snow, right? Like that was chapter 3 shit. I did take Grace up there. Yeah. If only there was a video you could watch. Just kidding. Favorite Canadian band? This question is for anyone and everyone. Mine is Rush. Oof. Great Big C's up there. Great Big C, Bare Naked Ladies, Avril Lavigne, although she's not a band. How's your neck and back? My back's okay right now. My neck is a little, I don't know. I had my TENS machine on earlier. It didn't really seem like it was doing much. I'm going to slap it on again later tonight before bed. But, you know, thanks for asking. Wolves inside the UK. Maxine and Christine. Hello, you two. Thank you very much for that super chat. I greatly appreciate it. It didn't pop up. We didn't get an alert for that sucker. What's going on? That was supposed to pop up in here. Hope you two are doing well over there across the pond. Huh. I don't like when shit don't work. Huh. Maybe because it was a super sticker. Yeah, lock it up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hey Cam, how you doing, sir? Welcome to the live chat. Rolling in there with a little bit of Great Big C and Bare Naked Ladies yourself. I changed the color of Lucky to black on GTA 5 Online, and you put the ladder where I have it on the game, and I put a light bar on Grace. That's cool. I love that you're able to do that stuff. I love having the ladder on the side of Lucky, too. It's just a nice new look to her. Sorry I missed a few months. No, it's all good. We'll also check out your bro's coffee shop. My family lives in Lordu and have stopped in already. I'm not familiar with Lordu. Yeah, that's cool. You'll see that they're doing they're actually building an expansion onto the coffee shop right now. I don't know how fast it's going. Maybe it'll be up before you get there. Kind of doubt it, but maybe. Yay, I made it. Hello, Kidney Games. Happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. Canadian Beaver Hunter. Blue Rodeo. Hello, how are you? Happy Friday. And there's Reg as well. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to the live stream. We loved your latest BC vlog, so looking forward to more of your holiday travels. That sign looks good behind you. Your room is turning into a neon haven for sure. Right? I know. It's getting... Every live stream, there's a whole bunch of new lights. But yes, this comes from Maxine and Christine. They sent that over from a thrift shop in the UK, which was super cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You'll see me open it up on the vlog coming up, but I'm glad you like those videos. There's a bunch more to share. I think there's still 30, 31, 32. Yeah, 3 more BC exclusive videos in the hopper coming down the pipeline to your eyeballs. Well, not Yabba Dabba Doo time because they don't watch my videos apparently, but everybody else. 20 minutes north of Caslow? There's nothing north of Caslow. What are you talking? Oh, Caslow. I was like, what? I thought when I read Caslow, I thought Nicospo. I was like, no, that's all mountains. Or, well, in this case, north would be Revelstoke. But cool. North of Caslow, eh? So I must have gone through it then. When I did my Trout Lake trip in Lucky. Because that's the direction you leave Caslow. Just hillbillies out there? Yeah. Yeah, your studio looks cool. I love your big sparkly hanging ball. Man, if I had a nickel. Thank you very much. Hey, Colin, how you doing, my man? How's the van holding up? Also, Andrew's in the chat. Haven't really been in a live stream for a while, but seeing as you're on, I'll have it on a while. I'll have it on while I pack to move countries. Oh, you're finally giving in and moving from New Zealand to Australia, eh? Why? Isn't that like sacrilegious for a Kiwi to do? Have I ever been to Windermere, BC? Yeah. Yeah. That whole area in there, Windermere, Invermere, that all the way up to like Radium, Invermere, Windermere, and then Cranbrook. I haven't like filmed exclusively in Windermere, but when we were at Premier Lake, when I was doing all that funny artsy fartsy shit when I dove into the lake and it broke the timeline and whatnot back in chapter 2, I think. Premier Lake is really close. That's all in the same area. Beautiful area. It's a really cool, unique area because it's very flat there, but it's still surrounded by the mountains, which is cool, and it gives it this really interesting dynamic that I really like. That's Cranbrook, though, right? Like Cranbrook, you're in this valley. There's no mountains like right there, but they're there. It's really cool. Kiwis are always hairy or at least fuzzy. Calm down, Cam. Grateful for the cool nights. I can only imagine, man. I was out in Lucky just the other day, just doing stuff, just farting around. And I was like, I don't miss this at all. I don't miss summers in the van. Like, summer is the worst. Again, I found myself reiterating on the vlog. Summer in van, and like when you're doing van life full time, is brutal. Unless you're a masochist. Nature Girl says your mom and dad live in paradise. I love it. Yeah, I know. Like if I ever get the opportunity to actually retire, where do you think I'm going? Yeah, summer is terrible. Unless you're like one of those van lifers that has the ability to just be out by a body of water all the time. Then fine. Right? Because like if you can just be out and refresh yourself, like for me, this would be me, right? Because sitting in a van in the city is like, that was the worst. Right? Very rarely would I do that. On hot days, you F off. Go find chase shade and shit. But next year, you're going to upgrade your batteries and get an AC. You can make sure you've got some real good upgraded batteries, my man. How's mom's eye? Is she still in a lot of pain? She was just in the live chat earlier. I think she's doing okay. Hey, Paul Hart. Welcome to the live stream, sir. Happy Friday. My doctor said stop taking a leave. It's bad for my kidney. Fucking everything's bad for you, Paul. But yeah. Only take it when you need to. Ellie None. Great to see a live from you. I appreciate that. Oh, no. I didn't bring my ice up. I made a whole bunch of ice and put it in my ice bucket. You know where the ice bucket is? In the freezer. What happened to mom's eye? She had cataract surgery. Rondalyn Allen. Love the last name. Hello. Happy Friday to you. Matt, check out Lost Ledge. Okay, and Davis Creek campgrounds just before. Okay, so then I have been, because I have been to both of those campgrounds. Again, in that video where I drove to Trout Lake, I stopped at Lost Ledge. I pulled in there. I filmed. There's a whole little sequence. Love that look of that campground. Right on Kootenay Lake. Oh, gorgeous. And that, like not too many spots. And yeah, super cool. And I think I stopped at Davis Creek as well, but I don't think I filmed. But it's like that's all that's on that road. And then so Lardou that's just that road. That's like through the wilderness. Like you're deep in the woods and there's a house there and you're like, people have died in that house for sure. But it's still gorgeous. Like, is that Lardau or whatever? Sounds like it's from Lord of the Rings or some shit. Hey Terry, how you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome. If I ever get to come over, I'll have to come for at least 3 months because there are so many places to explore in Alberta and BC. Yes, there are. Oh, did Ian say he was bouncing? I missed it. Bye, Ian. Well, there he is saying, because he's green. I always forget that his name is green. Got to head off for a bit. I'll jump in later. We'll be here, sir. Well, maybe we will be. Summer is not over until mid-September. 9 duck jeeps. Hi, Laura. I don't even need to see your name. As soon as I see the report, I'm like, there's Laura. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, hopefully that's the case. Not over till mid-September. Fingers crossed. Why is the rum always gone? Actually, that's a good question. Probably because I drank it. But tonight is not rum. Every time I go to BC, my dad and I usually partake in some whiskey, and he really likes this stuff. And it's not bad, so I'm really supporting local today. I've got myself a bottle of Alberta Premium Rye Whiskey tonight, and I'm really pissing off the pirate gods. I'm drinking it out of this awesome little pirate cup that Amber found at a thrift store for me. Name your poison. And then on the back, we've got this for the ounces that you pour. What does that say? Swabby, Rum Runner, Swashbuckler, and Pirate. Yikes. 8 straight ounces of rum in there? No, thank you. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? Go get your ice. It's nice. I know. Retirement rocks, says Canadian Beaver Hunter. Is this a 10-hour live stream? It's not a holiday, so probably not. Oh, Carrie Jean's losing her mind. Oh my God, yes, I found the hype on an actual video, not a live. Oh, you were looking for it on here. Still doesn't help me. Love the glass, right? It's cool. I thought it'd be nice to change it up. I've got a lot of glassware. Can only do so much on any given live stream. We'll have to check out that video again. I published a video. Our camp in Lost Ledge. Lardau is perched on the edge of the road next to the mountain and leads to the valley before Trout. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just a bunch of like you said, hillbillies. But it's just like, I also drove, maybe it was Davis. Maybe it was Davis then. We could check it out. We could pull the video up later, maybe. But no, now that I'm thinking back on that video, yeah, I pulled into Lost Ledge, and then I remembered, is Davis the one that's just like a big, it's like a really, really long U, and that's it? Like, it doesn't have any like real branching out loops or anything? And it's just like, it's really in their campground? Because if so, yeah, that was, I filmed in there for sure. Because I remember getting out and walking down and getting driving shots of Lucky there as well. Man, we're whipping through the music tonight.
Come get your duds in order, 'cause we're bound across the water. Heave away, me jollies, heave away.
Hey, Robin Millett, how you doing? Good to see you here as well. Nancy put a deposit on an overland pop-up camper. Going to finish the interior yourself. Very cool. An overland pop-up camper. Is that brand, or like what makes it an overland? Yes, I think that's Davis. Am I going to eat today? I already did. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that probably was Davis then. Crown Royal was reserved for having glass inside it. Yikes. Or did somebody just break a bottle and fucking sue them? Where did Amber go? She's probably thrifting. She broke her dresser. She sent me a picture. Her bottom, whatever, the front drawer or door of her dresser had popped off in Regina. And I was like, well, wood glue and nails will fix it. And she's like, or I could thrift a new dresser. So she could be doing that. How long does it take you to edit those hour-long videos? The way you bang them out, you make it look easy. It's only because I've been doing it for so long. It's definitely not... I mean, it's funny because, like, I want to say it's easy, but it's easy for me, in a sense. But it's time-consuming. How actual long it takes? I mean, it totally fluctuates. Like, that one that I just did, that week in the life video, I sort of edited it as I filmed it, right? So I shot it and then I would edit that day, either later that night or the next morning before filming the next day. I'm actually doing that again right now because it went off so well. People responded so well to it. I was like, okay, I'll do another one. So I started today. So today is the start of another week in the life video because it's actually a really fun way to film and capture footage and whatnot. It kind of actually, in a sense, makes things easier. And then you end up with this really nice long video. But I don't know. I would say the window's like 3 to 4 hours of editing, I think. But I never sit down and edit 3 to 4 hours of a video. Like I'm working on a video right now that'll probably come out. I think I'm gonna it's the weekend now. And it's the weekend in the summertime, so I've been trying to learn the schedule. And there's no point really. It feels like sending a video out on the weekend in the summertime is like sending a cow to slaughter. You know what I mean? Everybody's busy, which is understandable because it's summertime. So I think it'll be Monday. And I'm working on it right now. Like I edited some of it yesterday. I edited some of it this morning. I'll probably do a little bit more tomorrow morning and then tomorrow night after Brooklyn goes to bed. And just take my time with it, right? Hey, Leah, how you doing? Happy Friday. Did I get a chance to see the Gamescom video? No, I've just been watching the stuff, like the announcements, like reading articles. Nothing's really tickled my fancy yet. Except Silksong. Silksong got a release date, which is super cool and super soon. Good evening, Matthew, Harry, Kid, and gang. Hello, Andrea Thompson. Happy Friday to you, my dear. Oh, could I tell you the name of the music service I used? Yeah, it's artlist.io. Hopefully you still had your pen and paper ready. How are the views doing? On the 1 week video, they did really well. On yesterday's video, they're sort of back down in the toilet. It's just, it ebbs and flows. It's weird. And the channel is ebbing and flowing far more than it ever has. Hence why there's going to be a rebrand soon. Not that I don't think for a second that that's going to solve the problems. But I talked about that pretty candidly on the last live stream, right? It sounds like your channel's on the upswing. I hope so. I mean, like I said, like yesterday's video's pretty mediocre. But it is what it is. It sucks. Hey, did Dustin pop in? There he is. What was the highlight of everyone's week? You know what? That's great. That's a great question. What was the highlight of everyone's week? Share that in chat. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to pause this music. I will play 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll grab some ice. I'll probably stop the video before it finishes. But if you need a bio break or to refill anything, now's the time. Be right back. What was the highlight of everybody's week? In the chat.
Whiskey, whiskey, the singer's getting sore. We raised the roof, now we're lowering the floor. The band is blistered, but we got a little more. When I say 1, 2, you say 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All together gone. It's now or never if you want another song. On and on goes the ringing of the bell. Off we go, this song won't sing itself. So soldiers at my side, come on, it's you and me tonight. Whiskey, whiskey, the singer's getting sore. Then the piper wants his pay. I'd be in a hiding place, but good sense never goes. Take me to the fountain where the fire water flows. We'll find our alibis and lies and lose ourselves
tonight. Whiskey, whiskey, the singer's getting sore. We're back with our ice. It's not on the floor. Anyway, okay, where was I? So we got some good answers here, aside from Reg. Terrible week. Sorry to hear that, Reg. Robbins was being with her daughter. I sold my first song in several years and have a band that wants half a dozen more. Congratulations. That is very cool. My boss said a nice thing to me from the heart. He's a man of few words and doesn't typically do that. That's really cool. Watching Chrome and the Cat Lady having fun in Niagara Falls, Niagara in the Lake Grimsby. That was the highlight of your week? Or was that before? I'm not sure. That's cool. Yeah, I heard, Chrome and Emmy are out east there, right? And the heat was so bad, they had to get the animals out of the vans, right? Your shorts have at Matthew Allen TV, and it confused me for about 2 seconds. Yeah, I know, I changed my handle. I changed the handle of the channel. Hi, Matthew, I just popped in. Hey, Jennifer Jane. Sorry, I was away getting ice. But I've got my ice now, so now I'm back and I can say hello to you. Hello, Jennifer. Superfans, do yourself a favor and rewatch Friday morning of the WITL, but put it on mute, such art. I don't know what that is, but hello, Amy. How are you? If you don't mind me asking, what editing program do you use? I use Final Cut Pro, which is a Mac application. I woke up every day this week. That's my goal for every week. Nailing it. Nailing it, man. Our week's been quite quiet. I can't speak. Our week has been quiet for our first visit to a Popeyes in the UK, but Matthew makes every week special. Oh, come on now. I got my ice bucket. It's right here. There's the ice bucket. Full of ice. Not just a hat rack, my friends. Had dinner with my oldest friend. Best things in life, right? Not a highlight, but I caught a rat in our foyer. Yummy. Celeste, I already said it when I saw your lap. Well, what? Where's the disconnect happening, Celeste? All right, you ready? Pen? Paper? Listening ears? Earmuffs off. Art? List? Dot? I? O. I just saw you say yes. If you ask me again, I'm going to lose it. Colin lost his good lantern. Oh, no. It's not good. Use your shitty lantern. A lady told me I look good for 70 years old. Well, that's good, Paul. Masha says they're having an Irish festival in Niagara Falls Fireman's Park tonight and tomorrow, and they're going to have a leprechaun brought by a helicopter at 11 o'clock in the morning. Why does he have to come in by a helicopter? So, what a posh leprechaun. Guess I had to pee because I didn't hear you. So that's all I got. I'm just giving you a hard time. No worries. I had the best 2 weeks seeing my daughters. One lives in Montana, the other lives in North Dakota. Hey, that's cool that you got to see both of them. I got hit on by a 90-year-old gentleman. Work it. One of my best friends has a new baby granddaughter, and another is traveling to Turkey and Venice. Wow, lots going on in the world. Lots going on in the world this week. Like every week. Oh. Cool. So if you just joined, I don't even know what's going on. I got to pull up my window here. If you just joined, you got any questions for me or anything, throw them into the chat. As always, 3 giant Q's in front of your question does tend to help it stand out. I will do my best to answer your question. And yeah, we're just going to hang out. And this is what it is. This is a nice chill Friday night stream from Tortuga, the port of Tortuga. And there's 178 of you weirdos here hanging out with me right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't forget to hit that like button. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Happy Friday. And Cindy Lee entering the chat. Evening to you. What is Matthew Allen TV? Is that the new channel name? I don't know. But it's definitely my new... If you want to tag me now, that's what you have to use in order to tag the channel. Captain Morgan or Kraken? Given those 2 choices, Captain Morgan. Kraken's delicious. I'm not... Nothing against it. Captain Morgan's my man. Dave said I wasn't a troll. Yeah, but Dave lies a lot, Terry. Arr! I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I've had terrible experiences with Captain and Kraken. Maybe it's just rum in general that doesn't get along with you. Hey, I resemble that remark. Yes, you do. You resemble a buffoon. Just kidding. I saw your van and Jeep in Mississippi. Thought you came down south and a very different man exited the van. A very different... He was better looking? Who was this man? I need details. Hey, how's it going, you two?
Waving hand sign, Matthew. It was awesome meeting you at Crone's visit to we passed each other at the exit to Revelstoke. Hope you had a great vacation.
I saw your comment that...
Beer mugs.
Oh, cheersing beer mugs. I love that it reads out the emojis. Thank you, you two. I appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I saw your comment that we crossed each other's paths. I was just in Grace, right, with Brooklyn. That's cool. The entrance exit to Revelstoke. Were you headed east or west? I like Captain Morgan, but I prefer tequila. Cindy knows how to have a good time. Rockin' Van Life. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to the chat. No, he was a kind of a large gentleman. He was a rather large gentleman. Have I tried the coffee-flavored Kraken? Amazing in coffee, just saying. I have not, no. I'm not a big coffee drinker right now, right? So, Revita goes great with vodka. I say that with such confidence. I've actually never tried it. I just assumed it would. Bacardi makes my jaw hurt, so I stay away from that one. Bacardi, yeah, I don't mind Bacardi every once in a while, but definitely not my go-to. Where's Penny? She's downstairs. She gave me a couple screeches as I grabbed the ice bucket. Oh, you were heading back to Calgary from the island. Cool, cool, cool. Was it decent weather while you guys were out there? It was the island. Of course it was decent weather.
Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird. Thanks, Sean. It's Sean's voice. Thank you, Lauren, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Very kind. Making Sean do extra work tonight. Don't make it weird. Okay, don't. Is this fine? We're still friends? Why? Were we not going to be friends? What happened? Oh, because I don't drink coffee. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, I do. I just don't drink it as much as I used to. Have you watched any of my videos? I'm just kidding. Tequila is great, but it makes me drunk real fast. So much so I usually can't walk. I have never had an evening of tequila. Ooh, God, an evening of tequila. There's an episode title. Doesn't sound like it'd be a very good video. Well, for me to make, it'd probably be fine for you guys to watch, but holy shit. I think the last time I drank tequila. Hey, there's some Van Life Plus trivia. We're going to go all the way back to chapter 1. I did drink some tequila while I was camping. Where the hell was that? The Sylvan Lake Campground. I can't remember the name of it for some right now. It's just escaping me. But the trivia question would be, what did I mix my tequila with in that video? Jarvis Bay. That's the name of the campground. I did not mix it with Jack Daniels. Holy shit. I vote for a video where Matt just gets shit canned and tries to play Mario Kart. Funny story, Colin. Lindsay has suggested a couple times that we play Mario or Mario Beer Kart or something like that, or whatever. You play Mario Kart and get drunk. I think me just getting drunk on a video by myself would just be sad. I mean, it'd be accurate, but it'd be sad. A little salt and lime? No. Pineapple something? No. Nancy says, I did shots of tequila with the bride when a bridesmaid. Very green the next day. Oh, when you were a bridesmaid, you were very green the next day. Gotcha. I ain't got no time for that. No, actually, I do watch all your vids. Just have the memory of a hamster. No, it's all good. I'm just giving you a hard time because if I don't, who's going to? Pepsi. No, I did not mix it with Pepsi. Any cribbage games coming up with Lindsay? Oh, well, hopefully next weekend for sure. Technically, we should probably play 2 because we were going to on this last trip out to BC because Lindsay was there. Spoilers, like her and Sadie are going to show up eventually in the BC videos. But the weather turned, and the day that we were going to play, she ended up leaving earlier, so we never got around to it. Listen, Terry, that makes it sound like I passed out whilst I was filming. I was not. I was in Lucky, and y'all were watching a video. I was done with y'all. I missed you both in Revelstoke by a day. I rolled through Monday afternoon from the island. Oh, yeah, you had your awesome little, like, trailer conversion with you, right? Mario and tequila, you're not winning. No. Root beer, no. Hey, Sonia. Good. How are you? Mix it with San Pellegrino's lemon. It goes down smooth, and the San Pellegrino keeps you hydrated so the hangover isn't as bad. That's a good life hack. Okay, I have to stop shopping. I told you guys she was shopping. Tequila and Fresca. That wouldn't be too bad. That's not what I did, but... It's not really trivia. No, it was a trivia question, sort of. I was thinking about I wanted to do trivia tonight, but then I was filming and I ran out of time. I couldn't prep questions, and trying to get questions ready while live is a little bit more stressful. We could do it just for fun, but I think I'm going to do another trivia giveaway. I don't know if it'll be the next live stream or the one after that, but it'll be whenever chapter 6 comes to an end, which is going to be very soon. So prep your brain holes. We'll be doing actual trivia night soon. Bring it, Matthew. I'm a mountain woman, actually a city girl thinking she's a mountain chick. Shut up. Sorry, vodka talking now. What did I say? I said nothing. You said some shit about having a mind of a hamster. Hey, Purple Dragonfly. How you doing? Walks with Bender. Happy Friday. Is anyone here the other Matt Black camping van owner in Calgary? Is there another one rolling around in Calgary? I haven't seen it. Can we win shit? You can't. Obviously. But yeah, probably, I don't know. I was looking at the Dixon closet. I might do another giveaway with those. We'll see. I'm not signing my name to that, but trivia is balls, says Carrie Jean. That's just because that just sounds like somebody who never wins. Hakliva! Hello, happy Friday. Anyway, the answer was grapefruit pop, grapefruit soda. It was so good with tequila. I didn't think it would be. I don't mean grapefruit juice. I mean like grapefruit pop. So good. Did I ever find the bag of Dixon sleeves? I did not. I must have tossed it out. Someone will win an eraser. Okay, I put Amber in charge of thrifting an eraser that we will send to Dave. I mean, whoever wins it. Yes, there is. It messed me up as I thought it was you until I noticed it was a slide door van. Ah. Did you decide on the glass frames you showed on Patreon, or do we have to wait for a video? Big quality content there, Tracy. No, I did. I got those along with 2 others because they were having a crazy deal. You could get a set of frames and lenses, and then a second set of frames and lenses, not just 50% off, completely free. And then on top of that, they also had lens upgrades like anti-glare and scratch resistance and shit, smudge resistance. All of those upgrades were 50% off. So I said, I'm so hard on my glasses. Let's just go all in. And I spent a little bit of money, but it was still, I think if none of that was on, everything I got would have been closer to $1,100. And I did not pay. I paid less than half of that. Tequila is the best in a watermelon, like in an actual watermelon. Just dunk her in there. Send an eraser with Bill's name on it to him. Bill! That was at Specsavers, Dustin. I went to the one at South Center, which I got an email. They're soon going to be in all of the superstores as well. They're buying out Thomas and whatever the hell it is. Well, I don't know if they're buying them out, but they're replacing them. Did you see the post I made of Nick Jonas wearing glasses like... No, I did not. Is that in the Patreon chat? Hey, Zora. How you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome to the live chat. Yeah, don't actually spend your time looking for an eraser. I'm not going to mail an eraser to anybody. In the comments of my post. Oh, no, I didn't. Where is it? I also don't know who Nick Jonas is. Is he one of the Jonas Brothers? I'm just taking a wild stab in the dark there. Whoop. He's just like presenting some chick in a dress made of leather straps. It looks like one of those car wash things. Yes, it does. Even when it's pitch black in here. Well, actually, I could turn off all the lights and we could see. Well, I'm not going to turn off all the lights. You know, it takes like an hour to turn off all the lights. Not literally. But if I crush all these lights, see what the disco ball does? It's not very bright. Hey, Mr. Red Taco. We were talking about 3 Days Grace earlier, too. Or Mike had mentioned that they were Canadian. I didn't think I even knew that. No ugly eraser for Dave. I did see the glasses. Yeah, it's a very similar style. Chat tonight is like a high school reunion. Everyone looks similar, but it takes me a minute to recognize them. I know, right? Because it's everybody's handles, which apparently that's like a thing that YouTube just started doing. It's kind of annoying. Except for Carrie Jean, always 21. Forever 21. You banks and braids of Bonnie Doon. Obviously, that's the new glasses fashion. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I just decided to say F it because I've had the same style of glasses for so long. And I mean, I got like one of the other pairs I got are very similar to what I have now. And the third pair are actual prescription sunglasses, which will be cool to have. And I asked the very nice lady who helped me organize all of that to try to put a rush on the lenses. Because I guess they come from BC when you order through Specsavers. That's where their eyeglass making factory is or whatever. There, I fixed it. What did you fix, Charissa? Hello from Switzerland. Hello from Canada. How are you? Schwabenkanal? Schwabenkanal? I'm positive I'm saying that wrong. You're sick of lenses? Oh, you like contact lenses? That's something I've never... Nope. I have to put this stupid, not even eye drops. It's ointment that I got to put in my eyes right now for that issue that I have. I talked to the optometrist about it yesterday. Son of a little prick, looking out for my well-being. He made me get it's ointment. It's this thick ointment that y'all are gonna love the way that video ends. I have to actually pull my eyelid down and then run it along the bottom of my eyelid and then blink it into my eye. No! So, needless to say, I've never done contact lenses either. Hoi! Sean Douglas, hello, hello. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the live stream. So I'm sinking in my chair here. I don't know. Haha and ew, yucky narnar. You're not wrong, Mr. Red Taco. Nice the D-light. Now that just sounds like you're talking about an illuminated penis. I know you mean disco ball, but come on now. Good night, Amy. Enjoy your weekend, even though you have to work tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. But contact lenses are the best. No, they're not. It's a piece of glass on your eyeball. I mean, it's not glass. I understand this, but no. Oh, you changed your actual @ handle. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can do that. I get what you're saying. Is she getting excited? I don't know that she really understands the concept of it. She's 5 and she's been in daycare, for a long time. And it's not really going to change other than she's going to be at a different building for 2.5 hours or 3 hours, whatever the hell it is. So I don't think she's fully understanding that concept yet. So no, I'm sure it'll be fine once it happens. But oh, Matthew, I feel your pain. I'm not a fan of putting anything in my eye. It's not fun. No, it sucks. But I'll tell you what, waking up in the middle of the night with that pain in my eye is far worse. So these are the sacrifices that must be made. I'm so low in my chair right now. Sit up! You wonder why you have back pain. My gosh. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? With the love and light and positive vibes from Northern Arizona. I appreciate that. Whereabouts in Northern Arizona? Arizona's a large state. A mosquito flew into my car tonight. Tomorrow it will be 104 degrees. I told him to enjoy hell as I shut the door. It's vivid. Don't like putting things in your eye? No, nobody should enjoy putting things in their eye. But no, I'm not Rachel. The little machine can puff my eyeball all at once. The level looks really cool on the Dash of Lucky. I know, I really like it now. It's almost borderline distracting, though. You know what I mean? Because it's so just like, I love the way it moves. It's so cool. Thank you again. Streaming your love on 3 devices right now. You're not streaming my love. You might be streaming my live. But I appreciate it. Thank you. If it's all the same account, though, I don't know why you would be doing that. That's far too much, Matthew, for any single person to handle. Off Route 66 between Seligman and Peach Springs, Arizona. I don't know where those places are, but I appreciate you sharing. Did the eye doctor say what it was? Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Essentially what's happening is my muscles aren't regenerating the way they should be or something like that, or the process of what it needs to do on my eye is slower than necessary. So when I wake up in the middle of the night and I open my eyes suddenly on the odd occasion, I interrupt this mutant healing factor process or some shit, and my eyelid is stuck to the new tissue that's being formed, and because I open my eye so fast, it rips the tissue off of my eye. And then it gives me that feeling like oh my God, there's like a crumb or a hair or like this like crazy stabbing pain just in your eyeball. And it sucks. The last time it happened in Lucky, it gave me like almost a full-blown panic attack. And it just recently happened when I was out in BC. It wasn't nearly as bad, thank God. I get it from my mom. All my lovely quirks I get from my mother. So I probably have cataract surgery to look forward to. But anyways, this is supposed to help prevent that. I mean, that's like the most layman way to explain it. Stop running around and turning me on. It's ridiculous. I have a very high tolerance for pain, but I can be a real sissy when it comes to my eyes. Right? Eyes suck. Gross. And it's funny because like I don't like putting shit in my eye, but here's the shitter, or the shitter. Here's the kicker. Everybody knows, right, that I had my toe issue surgically attended to around New Year's when I was in BC, right? Basically, my toe, I got it filleted, served up Milan mignon style, because I had an ingrown toenail, right? So I went in and they sliced and diced me and removed the nail and everything, and then I was recovering, right? There's that whole, that's all on the vlog. It's all quality content, baby. Well, the problem is back, right? And that's the most frustrating thing in the world. When you go through that sort of ordeal and it still just continues to happen, which, I mean, I guess to be fair, I was told that it could. But we go from polar opposites, right? It's like, oh, I don't want to do a little in my eye. Oh, God forbid. But then yesterday I'm in my toe and I'm hacking and I'm cutting and I don't give a shit. I'm pulling bone, well, not bone, but nail out of the side of my flesh and I'm bleeding. I'm yarding on it because the pain is so intense. Right? I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, take the toe, damn it. But my peepers, damn it. Fix them. I don't want to do nothing. It's scary. Would eye drops help at all? Yeah, he also gave me a very affordable bottle of eye drops. I love that. They're like little con men salesmen. He was a really nice guy. It was actually funny because when he asked me what I do and I told him I got a YouTube channel, he's like, I think I've seen one of your videos. I'm like, was it a winter one with the van in a snowstorm? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, everybody's seen that video. And he's like, yeah, I saw that. I thought that you kind of looked like that guy, but I didn't know for sure. So we kind of got to talk. That was cool. He was a really nice guy that way. And he actually had some insight for some other issues, like with my neck and whatnot, which was super cool. Really nice guy to get along with. I've never seen him before, but I've never seen him for optometry needs or anything. But he's so like, all right, this is your problem. This is what you need to do. And then I'm also going to give you this. You listen. There's a certain understanding that comes along with the words, I'm also going to give you this. The words give you imply free. Not so much. You get to the checkout and they're like, oh, here's the eye drops. They're $40. The fuck? Right? So anyway, it is what it is. Gives me this, I get this bottle of eye drops that I can use those 3 to 4 times a day. And then what he wants me to do is that ointment shit I'm supposed to do for 6 months. And then after that, I can do the eye drops just once a day. Like the eye drops can replace the ointment. My eyes hurt just from listening. My apologies. The algorithm really wants me to watch it again and again. I wish the algorithm would push some other shit. You know how frustrating it? Like, listen. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. All right. First world problems. I understand that. But you know how frustrating it is as somebody who puts as much work into my videos as I do to have a video that has over 1 million views? That's so cool. And not have another one of the over 1,000 videos you've made come anywhere near that? Fart knuckles. Like, oh God. It's just like, come on, man. But it is what it is. The rain one? You know the one. I watched about 10 minutes and went, nope. I have a rain video? The best men are masculine and babies when required. I appreciate that, Christine. Christina. Think she'd rather have pain than an ingrown toenail. Yeah, ingrown toenails suck, man. And you gotta never mind. We don't need to talk about it. That's just disgusting. But I just go to town. And then I've got that, what's that shit called that Lindsay made me get? The antiseptic. It smells like pine. So good. Anytime I have a wound now, I just bathe myself in that. Not literally. But then it smells like pine wood everywhere. Pine needles and shit. It's so potent. Dettol, that stuff. I used that when I filleted my foot on the diesel heater muffler at Crimson Lake. So yeah, I dig into my toe, and then when it gets gross, I just slather my toe in it. I actually put it into my foot bath the other day. Then you know what I did? Spilled the foot bath on my $25 rug downstairs. Guess whose living room smells like fucking pine needles now? Ugh. What rain video? Do you know if the high seas level is alcohol based or is it going to freeze when the temperatures drop? Oh shit. That's a good question, Hakliva. Terry, I turn this over to you. That must have made a mess. Thank God it wasn't the whole thing. And yes, there could be worse smells. It could be dirty, scummy toe. Love all the neon. Thanks, Michelle. Right? It's coming together. It's a mess where you can't see, but it is coming together. I do like it in here. It's very cozy. Why couldn't you watch that video? What the hell happened in that video? Good night, Masha. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Terry retracted her message. It's non-freezing. So you're saying in a pinch, there's alcohol in there. All right. Good to know. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Hey, Joyce Mariano. I don't remember that video. I mean, I remember sort of what you're talking about, but that could not have been like the entire intent of that video. Too serious for me. I'm not very good at taking life seriously. Oh, there's a lot of videos like that on my channel. So one video and you're like, fuck it, I'm out for months. Thanks for the support, Lauren. What video was that? Do you remember what was the color of the banner? Was it chapter 4? Hello, Stacy. I'm looking dapper, or you're looking dapper. Maybe you are. I don't know. Your avatar always looks the same. That was your introduction. That's so random. I want to find it now. Pretty sure it was chapter 4. Oh shit, you haven't been around that long, eh? It just feels like a lifetime. I love how you're like driving around the auto mall, like I was just going in circles around the auto mall or some shit. Well, I kind of remember the video, but I don't know which one it was. It would have been after the Patreon meetup, though. Where the hell's that video? I didn't film that in chapter 4. Super curious. Man, I have a lot of videos. Quality content, quality content. That's okay. When I die, there's a hell of a legacy. Where's that video where I'm holding the fucking... Considering van life, watch this first? No, probably not that one. Okay, there's the Patreon meetup. I remember the video because it's where I went and met Ian and Jackie at Benny's. But no, now I'm into the Montana videos from last year. Doesn't matter. Don't have to waste any more time on this. Yes, you have a few. Listen. Y'all better have enjoyed it because chapter 7, we're pumping the brakes. We do quality over quantity. Matthew, look at your text. No, she's not talking about that one. That's the wrong, because that's chapter 5. That's not the video. Well, maybe it is, actually, now that you say that, but I don't think it is. Maybe. Doesn't matter. Couldn't be any more worse than the snow that broke your awning. I just saw that video pop up here while I was surfing through the playlist. Yeah, that was crazy. And that, like, speaking of always chasing the algorithm and trying to make clickable things, I thought for sure, like, you're always, when you're making videos, you're always trying to make them clickable and you want people to watch. And then sometimes the universe just says, here you go. Let me bury your van in snow. I'm like, this is a gold mine. 17,000 people have watched it, which is not nothing. And it's got a 99.5% likes to dislikes ratio. But it's like, damn it. Come on. That's all good. He's got to steer away from the van life stuff. I think the van life interest is slowly. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it is. But it's not my bread and butter anymore. And I think it's actually sort of slowing down in terms of interest. Shit popped off during the pandemic, for sure. Hey, Rashonda. The YouTube algorithm go burr. You mean like it likes snow stuff? Yeah. Maybe it was the font that I used. For some reason, I've noticed. No, never mind. I can't even say that because yesterday's video is not the best. Whoop. Fight Club Drone Services. Subscribe to the channel. Welcome. If you're on the live stream, say hi if you're on the live stream. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. That's the other thing too. Everybody, maybe everybody here who's on the live, double check that you're subscribed to the channel. Because man, I expected to lose subs for sure with chapter 6. That's totally fine and expected and normal. But the sub subscriptions is crazy. It goes up to 450, it goes down to 443, it goes up to 450, it goes down to 445. Like we keep doing this, and I'm like, really? In the middle of the day on a Wednesday, 2 people have unsubscribed from me. Are you kidding me? So I'm just saying, like always, maybe double check that you're actually subscribed to the channel. Because YouTube's shenanigans, I tell you, I don't know how they haven't fixed that yet, but people have found themselves unsubscribed from channels, and not just mine, other channels as well, through no fault of their own. And oh god, this is so ridiculous. Yeah, have you noticed Penny's limp that a bunch of people mentioned in the comments? This is nothing against you, Nicole. What am I, fucking blind? I'm sorry. Like, it's just, yeah. I live with the animal, right? Like, I love, and I know it all comes from a place of good and caring. But the fact that people, I don't know, like, what's the disconnect in some people's minds, right? Like, you're watching a video, do you just think it's in real time? Or what's happening there? Because it's like, I've filmed it, I've edited it together, and then, like I said, I live with the animal. And I cannot possibly address everybody's comment and concern. Like, that's just not realistic. But yeah, it takes a lot to point something out to me in the comments that I haven't noticed. And more often than not, it's going to be something that's not in my life on the daily. So anyways, yeah, Nicole, you know that wasn't against you, but you just, interesting question. I'm glad you brought it up because I'm going to vent. No, I know you haven't. But I mean, you're obviously observing the same stuff that I do, and it's just like, And here's the other thing, too, and this is the other thing that's really annoying that I knew was going to happen. I make this whole video, yesterday's video, this whole video about time in BC, doing an oil change on Grace, spending time with Brooklyn at the playground, spending time with mom and dad, and doing all this other stuff. And so many more people just tell me how to make fucking pancakes. And I knew it as soon as I complained about it. I'm like, that's all people are going to focus on. They'll be like, oh, you need to do that. Oh, I want the best quick. I want the pancake mix. That's what you need to do. You got to put water in there. It's crazy. But I can feel that shit when I'm filming. Like, I'll start complaining about things, and I'm like, that's what people are going to, that's it. That is now the topic of this video. I should have just made it. I should have just titled the video, I can't fucking make pancakes, and moved right along. Like, yes. Oh, man. Oh, you found it? Oh, yeah, you're right, Amber. It was that one. That was chapter 4. I thought that was chapter 5. But no, I guess that makes sense. No, yeah, that makes... Okay. Yeah, that pans out. Elden Ring saved my life. What's wrong with you? Or saved my vlog. That's a great episode. Fuck you, Lauren. Just kidding. Hey, Tracy Witchcraft. How you doing? Happy Friday. Well, one person mentioned the leak. Yeah, that's normal. But yeah, it was because I spilled oil. Well, when I can't make a certain food, that's my excuse to go out and eat, right? And here's the thing. My pancake... Okay, I'm not going to focus on that. I can't even with them. My pancakes are fine. They're edible. They're not gross. They're just not as good as my mom's. That's what I was saying. But I embellish it for the humor of it all. And then everybody's like, let me take you to school on how to make a good flapjack, sir. It all started back in 1906 with a quarter teaspoon of baking soda. I remember it vividly. The wind was rolling down the hills, the water slapping against the rocks, my wife's buttocks glistening in the sun. And I said, hey, let's have pancakes. Fuck. Oh! Here we go. I'm doing good, Tracy. Thank you. You have to grind your own wheat. Mill your own wheat. Sow your own oats. Dennis! Happy Friday, sir. Welcome to the live stream. When are you going to do gaming again? What the hell are you on about, Austin? I was gaming last night. Probably tomorrow night. Did you not? I played Nier Automata the last 2 nights in a row over on the 64 channel. Milk your own cow and chew your own butter. What am I, Stephanie? They don't have a cow yet, but I'm sure it's not far off. You don't mill your own flour? Slacker. That's good. Right? How dare I? Oh God, I just want everything handed to me on a silver platter. Good night, Leper Girl. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your weekend. It must be seething you about the pancakes. It must be seething me. Wait, must be what? Oh, that's okay, Zora. I'm sure you've had a lot of dog walking to do. It's great. I've only done 2 nights because I wasn't doing it at all, obviously, while I was in BC. So don't worry about it. Nose Hill has goats. My attention has shifted. She's going to lose her #1 crown. But's me. Hello, how are you? Happy Friday. Can I say Sigma, like the lens company? Sigma lenses. I used to have some Sigma glass. Why do I have to say Sigma? Sigma, Sigma, Sigma. It's not as funny as Schmegma. If you know, you know. Thank you, Cards Against Humanity. Hey, Matthew, the day is coming when I will stumble upon Lucky and Grace in this city and I'll slap this big-ass sticker on them. LOL, Jack. You better be kidding. You put a gray sticker on Grace, you better fucking duck and run, pal. Lucky will be harder to spot without me being around anyway. Sigma's a slang? For what? If you just make me a racist or something? Am I going to get canceled? There was a streaming goat channel or a screaming goat channel. Could go either way. Those effing videos of goats screaming. Dave keeps us entertained on 64 because I'm boring as shit. Well, I mean, I appreciate it, but I can't imagine Paul's got too much interest in video games. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. Sigma means successful man. Nailed it. I'm not a Sigma yet, but I gotta aspire for it, I suppose. It sounds like it's a sorority house word. What is the time zone in Canada? I just saw Dave responding to Cheryl. Yeah, there's multiple time zones. BC, like when I go to BC, I gain an hour. When I'm here, I'm what Dave said. And if I go too far past Saskatchewan, I will lose an hour. And if I keep going, I'll lose another one. And is there one more, Dave? I'm not too familiar. Is there, like the Maritimes must be one more over. Like if you were to go all the way to like Prince Edward Island, is that 3 hours ahead of us? You forgot you had that burger? Oh my God, I hope it's still good. Did you put it in your fridge at least? Made burgers with Amber down in Fish Creek Park last night on the vlog. You'll see it. But it was a pack of 3. But of course, neither one of us are that much of a savage. She took it in a Ziploc bag for lunch, and obviously forgot to eat it. There's 4. Well, yeah, BC, Alberta. Yeah, Ontario and then the Maritimes, right? Can I go to Tennessee? Not anytime soon. I don't see a lot of like long distance travel in my future. Not right away. It's 10:05 there. Yeah, so there's the 3 hour difference that I was thinking of. Why can I not go to Tennessee, or why is there not a lot of travel coming? Hey, Christina Gemini. I didn't even see you come in, my dear. My apologies. Oh, there you are. You said good evening to me. How rude. Florida in the house. Is that you, DC Black, or somebody else come in? Favorite camping spot of all time. Ah, dude. At the end of the Chapter 5 finale, actually camping in New Denver on the water. That was glorious, but it was so short-lived. It's hard for me to like go to there as the answer. I would say probably Dinosaur Provincial Park. So far. You can't say of all time because I'm not dead yet. But so far. Thusly. Tennessee's fun. I could meet you. I could meet Buttsme. Right. However, travel's not free. And see the aforementioned conversation about my channel suffering. And I have a little girl, most importantly. Trips that far away just aren't on the docket. We're bad Canadians? Why are we bad Canadians? What happened? Brooklyn will be going to school soon. Yeah, in September she starts. Can you see Brooklyn? No. You shall not. Google says there are 6 time zones in Canada. From west to east, the main time zones are Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, and Atlantic. Okay, because obviously I didn't know that, but I was like, in my brain, I was like, I think there's a 3-hour difference between, wait a second, BC, in my head, BC, Alberta, Ontario, boom, but then you say, 1, 2, 3, that's 5, Terry, what the fuck? Google says there's 6 time zones in Canada. Here's Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, and Atlantic. What are you doing? Well, you didn't type Yukon. Why would the Yukon be in a different time zone? What? It's north of BC. Who's in the lead? We're actually tied for the cribbage tournament right now. It used to be a half-hour difference in Newfoundland. Or it used to be, or it still is, because Lenny Books is saying that it is number 6. And then Terry's saying Yukon. And this is a perfect example of what's wrong with the world and why the internet is nonsense. Because everybody tries to come up with an answer and nobody knows because there's so many different answers being given. And we're just talking about time zones in Canada land. Terry says there's 6. She gives 5. Then she says the Yukon. Then somebody else says there's a half an hour difference in Newfoundland. And somebody else says, well, it used to be. We just... Anxiety. We need a newfie in the house to verify. Yeah, God, Google sucks. Google and Terry are failing us tonight. What did I miss? Oh, never mind. You didn't miss shit, Reg. Well, you missed Zora coming and leaving. She had to go feed the dogs. It's vodka time. That's all that counts. It's whiskey o'clock. Well, that's a sad day. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. I was guessing Alaska. Don't guess. And when you're guessing, you say, I'm guessing Yukon. You'll just say, Yukon. Matter of factly. Go ask Aiden. He has all the answers. I need another pop. Hang on. Hoo-yah. Is Tortuga also rum cake? Like a layer cake? It is not. Mojito o'clock. You having yourself some Cayman Jack or what? Solving all the world's problems tonight. Who is your favorite DC character? Is critical to know if you are Bud or not. My favorite DC character is Spider-Man. Debbie! Sorry I'm late. We were having family movie night. Saw the pickup with Eddie Murphy on Prime. I watched that the other night. It was all right. Had its moments. When did a case of pop become almost $9 effing dollars? Right, I know. It's terrible. You didn't like my answer? Spider-Man. Because DC sucks. If I had to choose... I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, I want to say... I don't even know. I want to say Flash just because I really enjoyed the movie, but honestly, that's all I know of Flash. So I think I have to go with Batman just simply based on my exposure to Batman. Like, I've never been a DC guy. No offense. Oh, you made a real mojito? Nice, good for you. Where is Annie tonight? Where is Annie in general? Annie, I don't know. I hope she's doing well. She's still on my Patreon. I think she still clocks into the early access streams every once in a while. But I wrote her a few times back after she sent me some very thoughtful gifts in the mail, and she never responded. So I don't know. But she hasn't been on the live streams in a while either. If she's watching, hi, Annie. I hope you're doing well. We missed you around here. All good things. And we're thinking about you, clearly. Pop is $10 in Sparwood. Buy alcohol instead. What's life like in Sparwood? It's so just like off the highway, just there. And it's like, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Thanks, Michael. Hey, it works both ways. I watched Weapons. That movie scared me. It was so good, though. I really enjoyed it. Have a great night, Tortuga crew. Headed to Big Brother. Headed to Big Brother? Do we need to call the authorities? What's happening? You're welcome. Make good choices. I was with my sister a week ago, and a guy parked next to us, and he was driving a twin to Grace, but he just didn't have the lights by the hood, and he also didn't have the light bar. It's a good color. He's got good taste, or his daughter does. Maybe next day off. Weapons is great. I really liked it. If you enjoyed it, even though it scared you, I mean, that was the whole point of the movie, you should watch Barbarian. It's the other movie from the same writer and director, and it's very good. My favorite superhero is Cliff Booth from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Yeah, he beat up Bruce Lee. That show's still on. Big Brother's still a TV show. Holy shit. That was like, wasn't that like the second coming after Survivor? When Survivor popped off in the early 2000s? Wasn't Big Brother it must be on like Big Brother 37 or something like that. It's been a while since I saw a movie in the theater. You should go. Do you know how desperate Hollywood is these days? Every movie I see, there's a stinger at the front with the director and a couple members of the cast being like, we really put a lot of work into this movie, and it's best seen in a theater with an audience, so thank you for coming out to the movie theaters. Like, holy shit, man. I swear to God, there must have been like this crazy memo that just swept through Hollywood. Like, we are struggling, boys and girls. We got to make some thank you message. Like, talk about a half measure. I mean, I get it. The pandemic put the fear of God into everybody, and everybody stopped going to the movie theater. And weren't allowed to go for the longest time, but it's crazy. I mean, it's nice to see if they're being sincere. Like, none of it comes across insincere. But it's like just get to it. I'm here to watch the movie, damn it. Matt, the nephew that no one realized they needed. How does it feel to have thousands of aunties? Well, if they all call me fucking Matt, they got another think coming. I'll tell you that, Laura. You've been around long enough to know better. It's Matthew. Game World Traveler, hello and happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Buttsme says no school. How old are you? Let's go, chat. How old am I? There's another trivia question. As fast as you can. Let's see some answers. Wow, I can't spell. No, you just stopped typing. Don't you blame it on typos, Laura. You busted. 47. Jennifer Jane, you. 84. Walks with Bender's just being silly. Just see chat, just go. I am in fact 65. 40 and 3/4. Shit. I think it's even more. It's worse than that, isn't it, Amber? It's more like 40 and 7/8. If anybody cares, A&W Root Beer is a fantastic mixer with Everclear. Holy fuck, is that what you're drinking right now? I haven't had Everclear since 2009. That'll mess you up. Good for you, Rashonda. Duck that Jeep. Yes, I am 40. Amber does cheat, yeah. I'm at the lake with a rum and barbecue. I need to stir the pot. Which lake are you at now? 20 plus 14? I appreciate that. I wish I was 34 again. Now I feel old, 2009. Wow. Like you just sucking back a bunch of Everclear? Yeah, I remember my story of Everclear. I had never had it before. And if you don't know, Everclear is a grain alcohol. So it's clear like vodka, and it's about 1,000 proof. It's bad news. It's not tasty. It's not a drink I recommend to anybody. It will light on fire. It's worse than Bacardi 151. And my first time I had it, it was, for those that have been paying attention, it's when I separated from, let's separate. We broke up. I got to be careful here. Oh, shit. Jenna. And I moved to Edmonton during that part of my life when we broke up, and I moved to Edmonton and I moved in with my sister. And I was living with her husband, and my niece and my nephew, who were freaking babies at the time. And I was in a bad place, right? Like dark place, young, immature, not able to handle my emotions, letting my, heartbreak guide me, which is never a good thing. And I was drinking a lot back then. And I mean, I was drinking to crush the pain back then. Lauren, click away. It's going to get serious. You're not going to like this. Unless she's still distracted with goats or whatever. But I stumbled upon a bottle of Everclear in my brother-in-law's garage. And I was at the point in my life where I didn't give a hoot. And I was like, I'm just going to drink this. I don't think I drank it straight. Because I probably had a swig and I was like, that's terrible. But I was like, I ran out of Captains. And so I drank that bottle. That's what I remember. After that, I remember waking up in my bed with what appeared to be scratch marks on my own face. No, there was no lady involved at that point in my life. I was very much on my own. But I do remember waking up with like what looked like claw marks all across my face. So either I attacked myself or I fell into the fucking fence on my way back into the house from the garage. That's my experience with Everclear. But apparently it goes really good with A&W root beer, so there's that. Sorry, did you call me? I was thinking about goats. Mad Dog 20. I've never had that. Maybe it was a rabid cat. It could have been Stella. I didn't have Penny yet. Stella was living with us. Maybe, but it wasn't, because it's like, that's why I don't think I fell into the fence. That's something I feel like no matter how drunk you are, I feel like you'd probably remember that nonsense. Falling face first into a fence. Like there's no way you're going to fall into a fence. I blacked out, but I can't imagine myself being so drunk that I just, you just take a header without any sort of reflex, getting your arms in the way and just like straight into a fence and then just tearing your face down. Doesn't really line up. I think I probably had night terrors because I remember like being able to take my fingers and sort of being able to line them up. I'm like, well, I was clearly trying to make myself some sort of supervillain, right? Like that was going to be my origin story. Thank God I saved myself, right? But stop talking. I don't know if you understand what this is, Butsby. This is a live stream where I have to speak. Otherwise, it's just... This is great. Apparently that made Ask Harith subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Quiet stream. Shh. Bring it down. Call you Riley? Hi, Riley. Why did you make your handle Butts Me? Does that make you a superhero or a supervillain if you saved yourself? Touche. Not just a hat rack, Lauren. Not just a hat rack. Everclear 2003 makes my clothes fall off. That does not roll off the tongue the same as tequila makes her clothes fall off. I'm just going to say. What the hell's going on here? Did Amber say we should drink Everclear? Oh. It's terrible. Like I'm all game to try it now. I'm a mature adult and I can do whatever I want. It's funny. It's funny because like when I was a teenager, and I think it was the movie Euro Trip that really put this like bullshit in my brain about like the Green Fairy and stuff when it comes to absinthe. And I know that the stuff that we get over here in Canada is not the same as the stuff that you can be gotten. That's great. That can be gotten in Europe. But absinthe, right? The Green Fairy and all of this. I remember getting a bottle of absinthe here when I was a teenager. I was like 18, 19 years old. It was with Mike and Nikki. And I don't know who else. And I thought for sure we were going to like, this is it. We're going to hallucinate. We're going to be naked and running around my parents' house. We're going to be jumping off the roof. And none of that shit happened. We made a drink. We tasted like, I taste like black licorice. Ugh. And we were done with it. The Everclear effed me up way more than absinthe ever did. Have I ever had Crown Royal? Yeah. Crown Royal Black on the rocks is great. Gotta have goals, right? Mario Beer Cart. That's what it is. That's what it's called. Simple. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, that's one round of Mario Kart, and then everybody goes to effing bed, Dustin. There ain't no way. Well, I fell down after too many adult beverages. Split my chin open. This was probably on a cruise. Didn't realize it till the next morning when the blood was running down my body while showering. That's hardcore, Debbie. That's like some John Wick shit. Good for you. I've had it once in college. I think it said 151 on it. Shit they use for the flame tricks at the bars. That's Bacardi 151. Which means that it's like 75.5% alcohol. And you know what's funny? Like, yeah, that's what I found absinthe to taste like. I found it taste very similar to Sambuca. I actually like Sambuca. I haven't had it in years, but I acquired a taste for black licorice in general. But yeah, Sambuca I don't mind. It's just, I think people don't like it because it's thick. Oh, that's not going to come through. The stickers don't pop up. There's no alerts for the stickers. AA Do 9ZP. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. I can't get enough of black licorice. Wow, that's a bold statement there, Sacred Waffles. I mean, I like it in a pinch, but I don't know about the 151 tasted like death. Yeah, I can't imagine it. That's the point. But like when you get alcohol, like you get like highball drinks that are that high content of alcohol, that's all it tastes like. You know, like you lose the flavor of anything. The cold burger feast has been completed. Thanks for the leftovers. You're very welcome. It says, thanks for being you. No, I know that it says, I see that. Sorry. I saw that part, Lauren. My worst drinking aftermath was puking up broccoli out of my... Ew! Out your nose? This is a great argument to never eat broccoli. Did I have dinner? I'm having a steak. Yes, you're always having a steak. Middle rear to rear. How about anyone else? I did. I had a bite to eat before I started the live. I know like people like are fine with me eating on stream, but I've always found it like I don't know. It's just a little weird for me to eat when I'm live, especially when it's crunchy stuff, like when I have buffalo chicken dip and chips and whatnot. Black licorice is food of the Danes? The Danes? What are you referencing when you say Danes? I don't like the ats. It's confusing me. Yeah, I know, right? Riley, we're going to talk about what we're going to talk about, okay? There's nothing wrong with talking about alcohol. Or in your case, alcohol. Listen! It's 2025. I'm going to call it out. Oh, the Danish people. No hangovers. You're lucky, Terry. That used to be me. That's not me anymore. I just hit the like button. I appreciate that, Stacy. Maybe everybody else should too. How's the neck? Hey, again, Joyce. Not terrible right now. It's every morning I wake up. It is what it is. It's, you know, sore and stiff. Jägermeister is definitely my favorite liquor. I don't mind Jäger. I like it as a shot. I haven't had a shot of Jäger in a while. Or mix. I don't mind mixing it either. I do find it works very well as it was originally intended, as a cough syrup. It's great to just... I was having drinks of Jäger when I'm sick. That and Grand Marnier, actually, oddly enough. Where do you work? You're looking at it. Riley. So when you spell it, makes me want to say Raleigh for some reason, but it's Riley. You're looking at where I work. Well, there you go, being sassy. I'm telling your mom. You go ahead. Also, tell me how many duck jeeps you see on the way out to tell my mom. Jäger makes me gag because pizza travels. Yeah, and a lot of people are like that. But like Jäger bombs back in the day, Red Bull. Ugh, let's go. Say it like Riley. Riley. Yeah. Okay. No, I know. It's just like I saw how you typed it the first time, and for some reason I equate that with Raleigh. Like Raleigh, North Carolina, but Riley. Riley from Tennessee. Doesn't like alcohol. Riley from Tennessee. No fun. Just kidding. I shoot Fireball whiskey when I'm sick. Yeah, I don't mind. Have you had those the Fireball apple premixed cans? I had one of those. Amber and we got them, right? Where were we when we had those? They weren't bad. I mean, they were bad, but they weren't terrible. Is 10 minutes each side good enough for the M&M wings? What are you doing them on? 10 minutes each side. No, I did mine for half an hour. Do them for 25 minutes. Do them for 10, flip them, do them for another 10 or 15, and then put the broiler on for 3 minutes, Nancy. I did that the other day with the buffalo wings from M&M Meats. Oh my God. Those 3 minutes under the broiler. Oh, you're doing them on the barbecue. Shit. I mean, yeah, probably. I haven't done them on a barbecue, so I can't help. Call someone on your phone. Why are you so bossy? Why are you trying to tell me what you think I'm going to respond to that? Why would I call anybody? I mean, I can. I haven't had an alcoholic drink in months. I didn't intend to be this sober. That's no good, Lauren. Hey, Justina Ward. Happy Friday to you. I just saw Amber's picture of the burger in the Ziploc bag. Prank them. Okay, again, we're going to go back to I'm 40. I don't prank people on the phone. Cold pizza is the bomb. I don't know about it being the bomb, but it's not too bad. But it also depends on where it's from. It makes a difference. Oh, should I order pizza? I haven't had pizza in a while. I'm not that hungry, though. I had buffalo chicken dip before I started the live stream. Grand Marnier shots, that's another story. Right? Turn them into B-52s? Hey, Robin. Happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. Who got me the pirate ship level? That was Terry, who is the Ender or whatever. Yeah, the Nender 1622. I don't know where she got it from. Tony Nagy. Oh, the humanity. Now we can actually start the live stream. Tony's here. Thick crust cold pizza is gross. Thick crust? You mean like stuffed crust? Stuffed crust pizza is just an atrocity in general. Hey, Adina. Happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. How was your week? Jason Sex says, hey, Matthew, I still watch all your videos. I just never catch you on a live stream. Well, you've caught me now, sir. I appreciate you continuing to watch the videos. Hang on, I got to turn this music down a little bit. Love the real Mackenzies. I only drink during these live streams or with my brother. That's okay. I mean, yeah, I prefer hot pizza for sure, but cold pizza's fine in a pinch. Again, it just depends on where it's from. Good week, busy, and happy Friday. I appreciate that. Better to have a busy week than a boring week. That's a great song that's playing. You're talking about Get Lost? By the real Mackenzies? Yes. Where's your name? What's the origin of your name there, Game World Traveler? Incredibly susceptible, so about to pour a drink and much cold pizza. Sounded too good to refuse. Good for you, buddy. Hell yeah. I travel through games? Explain. In honor of Matthew, I've cracked open a Mike's Hard Sour Watermelon. Is it the same fucking can from 2 years ago, Jackie? Or did you buy a new 6-pack? Oh, you're trying to build a gaming channel. That's cool. What games do you play? The Forest. Cave diving, no commentary. I'm telling you right now, you're going to have a hard time if you're just going to... I mean, listen, I know this is unsolicited, and I don't have, like, a hugely successful gaming channel, but it looks from a glance at your channel that you're just uploading gameplay. You're not using a webcam, you're not commenting or anything. I think you might want to get on there and do that. Just be my suggestion. That's a better way to build a community. Let everybody see you. Just started. You have 95 videos just started. Oh, you talk. Okay, well that's something. Okay, good. I'm finishing up my little off-grid shed, and all my stuff came today. Overwhelming. What stuff? Stuff to continue helping you build the shed? Pizza cooks in 90 seconds at 900 yet, but whose oven goes to 900? Does my oven go to 900? I don't think so. You're in PJs? And? You also have a trailer made from a shed that you haul around. Who gives a shit if you're in pajamas? But if you're also at home and you could just make a drink, why? So your options, Lauren, are to either mix a drink at home, or I'm too fucking lazy to do that, so I'm going to go buy a pre-mixed can in my pajamas. Is this what I'm getting? Am I on the same page? Thanks for stopping by, Andrew. Have a good weekend, dude. Okay, but it's an actual pizza oven, like specifically one of those. Yeah. Lauren, make a drink. I'm such a boozer. Tim Allen's oven, yeah. I love that you saw the disco ball. Well, it's a different disco ball, actually, Jason. Lucky still has her disco ball, which is a small one. This was another one that was sent to me, and I just got it mounted up today. We do definitely need to get another like directional light on there to actually make it crazy in here, because with all the other neon lights and whatnot, it's a little faded. You can see it. I keep pointing the wrong way. You can see it, but your peer pressure has convinced me to stay home and not go out and embarrass yourself with your pajamas. Have you seen? Listen, I think I declare it in an upcoming video. I'm done with like cargo shorts and dressy shorts. I'm leaning into the board short life from now on. I'm taking a page right out of Adam Sandler's book. I don't give a shit. And it's gonna look at this. Hang on. I don't know if you're not gonna be able to see this, but like we've got the hall pass shirt and we got the lightning bolt board shorts. I don't care if you go to the store in your pajamas, and I care even less what anybody might think about me or you. I want to be comfortable. I like large clothing that fits. My cargo shorts with the belt and everything. Ooh, nay. So anyways, I've got a lot more board shorts now in my pocket. Not literally, but that's my look now. So you're going to see a lot of more. People are going to be like, oh, this guy, or the way he dresses. I can't take him seriously. Good, don't. Like, don't get me wrong, but I at least once, I want to find a nice weather day where it can be a flannel up top and board shorts on the bottom. Bra free. Just call me Flappy. How you doing, Flappy? The artist formerly known as Nancy. Speaking of stickers, which nobody was doing, by the way. Hi, Penny. Hey, is it time for your cameo? Do I plan on making any for you to buy? No. Not till the channel's officially rebranded. Come here. Come here. If you don't come here, I'm going to come get you. I know you're up in here. I know you're up here asking me for dinner. It's probably that time. Yep. You have to come say hello to... Nope. She just made me chase her so far. Hi. Say hello. No. Over here. Over here. You're fine. Don't be a baby. Don't be baby. Come here. This way. There. She's like, this is the worst ever. Do you need food? You want your meat puck? Is that what you're looking for? Is that what you need? Is meat puck? You can do this. Let everybody see your pretty face. She's like, guys, help! I never get fed, and he makes me go into the basement to poop. It's the worst. I've lost a lot of weight, but still. Send help. Send help. Send help. Your breath stinks. Okay. All right, we gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna go feed her, and then we will be right back. She was faster than me. She just took off like a shot. I had to get up from a seated position. She was in my room behind the fan. Lickety frickin' split. Where's the music? Pause this. And be right back.
I used to have a walking stick, a theme song for my day. Big fat putty on my right, pucked up with much to say. My buddy needs a hand, her rig is old but chic. The leather man is on my hip, we're heading to the creek. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, days are sweet down by the bow. Hunkered down for lunch, gotta crack a vent. Wait, where are the scissors? It's all quality content. Getting beef from school, hit the park so she can scoot. Cribbage with the cousins, yeah, my poop is in a group. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, the secret stash is El Paso. 5 chapters of lucky times, wheels on my tiny home. But the one who has my heart needs more than just a pull. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, only dead fish go with the flow. My friends, I know you know, freaking tally-ho. Captain, take the helm, the winds of change are gonna blow. Tally-ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, only dead fish go with the flow. My friends, I know you know, freaking tally-ho. Captain, take the helm, the winds of change are gonna blow.
Doom, 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 doom. I love those shots of all of us sitting around the dinner table. That wasn't the waterfall scream scene. Same waterfall, though. I also grabbed myself some snacks. I got some leftover Ruffle chips and French onion dip. So even though I said it made me feel awkward to eat on stream, snackies, as my sister-in-law would say. Matthew, the video with the theme song, is that also a short? Like the video you just saw, Elsie? No, I didn't make it a short. I don't think so. And a crunchy food. Yes, I know. Feeling weird yet? Eh. Thank you, Tracy. I really like the way Lucky looks too. I'm still like giddy about the new paint job when I see her. Like I was out today and I'm like, oh, she looks so good. She's gonna fade because I didn't take Dustin's advice and do a like top coat or whatever. But she still looks damn good. Way better than the beige. I mean, the beige was a nice era of Lucky, don't get me wrong. But the black just looks so good. What? What the fuck?
Munchies for YA Matthew. Never forget your Leatherman again. I was disappointed in you, face with tears of joy.
Listen, Tony. Listen. The only reason I forgot the Leatherman is because I probably had board shorts on. What are you referring to? Which part? Which video? I appreciate the super chat, though, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I just said that 3 times. Great. We're doing great. Sorry, my Apple Music kicked me out. It needs my password, which is super weird. It's being all safe and shit, so nobody leaks my information. Go. Sorry. Thank you again, Tony. I appreciate it. One more. Oil change on the Jeep. Oops, I mean Grace. The oil change on the Jeep. What did I need them for? Oh! Wait, what? I thought I did have it. To cut open the big bottle? Even I don't remember now. That's true, Dustin. Yeah, you can just do it again. Oh, right. Getting the O-ring off. I love that you guys watch my shit. and do better at the trivia than I do, apparently. Yeah, I got the other knife out of the back. That's right. I remember now. And I cut that O-ring off. This O-ring. Good night, Nora. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. That was crazy, that price difference, though, too. Like, I wasn't kidding with that. Like, that was nuts. I didn't think it was going to end up being that cheap. Just ridiculous. It's what we do. Maybe we should do some fun trivia tonight. Not a giveaway, just for funsies. It'll be practice. Did I use my AMA for the Napa part for the fuel filter? No. I didn't know that's something they did. It's Game World Traveler. What if I want to win a weird eraser? Well, then you're shit out of luck. Hey, Penny. You suck back that meat puck? There's still plenty left in the bowl for later. When you get your zoomies. You little shit. 10% off in Alberta. Not sure about BC. They probably add 10%. They're like, oh, you're an AMA member? You don't live in BC? 10% extra for you. The out-of-province tax. I wouldn't put it past them. Good night, Odette Tech. Have a fantastic weekend. I swear to God, if Amber finds ugly erasers at a thrift store, like, what's wrong with people? Who's donating erasers? Like, I had some stuff to erase, but not that much. Thank you, Laura. The louder, the better. I've told the story before. I've always, not always, but for a very long time, I loved getting what I would call Hawaiian shirts, right? That's what I would always call it. I mean, these are Dixon's now, they're party shirts, whatever. But I always called them Hawaiian shirts if they were loud like this. Doesn't matter the print or the pattern or whatever it might be. I always called them Hawaiian shirts. And when I was a photographer, after I made the transition into, hey, Tony, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, my man. That's very kind of you. Now we'll see everybody who gets them. When I went from individual photography, like portrait photography, into group photography, I became I was always a school photographer, but I started doing class groups, which basically my bread and butter, man. Like, that was made for me, right? Like, obviously I can talk and I can make people laugh, and I loved getting the kids together and lining them up and making them smile. And oh boy, did Hawaiian shirts ever come in handy, right? Like, you're walking around, you're wearing this loud ass shirt. I hadn't discovered Dixon yet, so it was all my older collection. But that's where it just is so cool. It was like the perfect job to do it, and I could get away with it because it worked, right? I was supposed to be wearing like a Life Touch branded shirt, but because I was so good at what I was doing, they let me wear my crazy loud shirts, which was super cool of them. And it's very fun. So it's like I still like them just because, yeah, F it. I still get compliments from people. I'm not like looking for compliments from people, but when I'm out in the wild and people are like, I love the shirt, man. I'm like, it's not even the loudest one I have, bro. It's because it's probably not. That's cool. And it's just like, again, it's like F it. Yeah, I could be wearing a black wife beater or a white T-shirt or whatever else, and that's fine. But these, I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes it's too hot for these shit things, though. Maybe you've reached the limit. You know you can click their name. You should be able to click his name and go to it and say view channel. Come on, Terry. I need you to YouTube better. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? I could also just alternatively do this for you, Terry. I tried. It won't let me. You need to do better. Or you need an adult. Really? I can do it. That's how I saw his channel. Or her channel. I don't know. That's so weird. I mean, I believe you, Lauren. We can't. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, yeah, no worry. Do I remember the episode where I drove through your old neighborhood? Remember the recent one? Over in, I don't even know what it's called. Like, that area? Riverbendish area? Across from Riverbend? Is that what you mean, Stacey? Wasn't that long ago. Hey, Elizabeth Green. Happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. Linwood. Do I remember that episode? Yeah. What about it? Oh, that's too bad that all you can do is those two options. Must be a channel setting. Must be. Oh, no, you don't have to send me a picture. It's all good, Terry. We figured it out. You went to that. You went to Sherwood Park? Or Sherwood Junior High? I always wanted to say Sherwood Park. It's not Sherwood Park. It's just Sherwood Junior High, right? I was the yearbook rep for that school when I was still working at Life Touch. Is the pregnancy pillow working for me? It's great to snuggle. I wouldn't say it's really helping my pain. I've always wanted to sleep with a demented horseshoe. I want a picture of Stella and Penny with "Get Your Poop in a Group" on a sticker. I would buy a few of them. Well, you can, like my grandfather once said, Laura, you can wish in one hand and shit in the other hand and see which one fills faster. Yeah. No, just Sherwood, but earlier, much earlier in the 80s. Yeah, I know, you old. I don't think the school's changed much. It's a very old building. It's still like one of those schools that's got a unique look. So I liked it. The crew there, the yearbook crew there, was always fun to work with them. They were very independent. Never had to worry about them very often. When I would meet with them, it was super easy. It's been a long day. I've been up since 3:30, and after a nap and an evening out, it's about time to sleep. Yet here you are. So is my Poop in a Group t-shirt a collectible now? They're all collectible. Especially that old steamer, Dave, if you knew what I had done to it before I sent it your way. Chips and cream cheese? Is cream cheese in here? I don't think so. This is just a French onion dip. Or is that what you have, Reg? Matthew, have you seen the tents that are for winter camping and are rated to minus 40 degrees? I haven't. And do I really seem like somebody who wants to pitch an effing tent in minus 40? I built a van, man. No, Rashawn, I haven't seen tents like that. I mean, I guess I have, because I've seen some tents that are like the canvas style that you can put like a wood-burning stove in, like military-esque and whatnot. But if these are like a new thing that you're talking about, I haven't seen them, no. Do we have a Dixon count, or do you just wear them and enjoy them? The latter. You don't want to know the count. Well, the only way to sterilize it properly would be to burn it, dude. Yeah, the stove in a tent would be super cool, Dustin. I'd want to set it up for a while. I wouldn't want it to just be a weekend because I imagine pitching one of those tents is a bit of an ordeal. I need a Dixon Excel spreadsheet, probably. You built a van, and yet you're the only one talking about tenting. Bullshit! Rashonda just brought it up. I wasn't talking about tenting. Don't you even try it, Terry. I know I've mentioned it, but you will, if you've been paying attention and not obsessed with Nier Automata, like some people, you will have realized that I've only wanted to go tent camping in Grace while the weather is nice. You know, if you had clocked on like my actual real supporters do when the live streams actually begin, you would have heard me saying that I hope the weather remains nice after next weekend so that I can do that. Because once the snow flies, I don't see myself doing a lot of camping in Grace. All right, I'm done throwing you under the bus. When the ground gets slushy, a weekend becomes enough pretty fast. Wife and I melted our sleeping bag on the stove last year. Sounds like you were a little too close to the stove. I mean, I'm not a scientist, but I saw a nice Dixon yesterday, and I got it because of Matthew's addiction. Listen, it's not an addiction. It's just an appreciation. But more importantly, which one did you get? They all have names. Is it a flannel? Is it a party shirt? Is it a bamboo? Is it Ginch? I can't imagine you got used Ginch, but you never know. Maybe it's a baseball hat. Yeah, the Hall Pass is one of my favorite party shirts as well. It looks, I like the angry skull pineapples. Shut up, Zora. Which flannel is it? Our cozy mountain life. Oh no. I want your taco shirt. Well, you can't effing have it. How about that? You know why? Because it's called the Rim Liquor. Liquor. Never giving it up. I'm going to be buried in that one. You wound me. Good. Bang, bang. Shots fired. Good night, Elsie and Tom. Have yourselves a fantastic weekend. Thank you for hanging out on the live stream. You need to make one of those customized pet Hawaiian shirts with Stella and Penny on it. I've got one that was sent to me of Stella. That was Rocio that sent it to me via Sarah Rose after they ghosted me. That's actually downstairs in the closet. Those are cool. I hope Game World Traveler is figuring out what it's called. In one of your videos, you talked about tent campers, and here in the U.S., we call them pop-ups. I just never heard of them called tent campers. Oh, you mean like the tent trailers? Yeah, the pop-up tent trailers. I mean, that's like what we call them too, but... Hey, Michelle Swanson. Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, tent trailers, pop-up tent trailers, all the same. You're going to see, I got an up-close look at one in an upcoming video in BC. It was really cool. My niece was staying in it with her friends. The Parham Panhead. It's a yellow and black one. The Parham Panhead. Where'd you find it? Was it like at a thrift store? Ooh, it's a nice one. You say yellow and black, but the fact that it's mostly yellow is so nice. I just Googled it. Yeah, it's really nice looking. Wonder when it came out. It was a collab with JP Cycles. It was inspired. What the fuck? November 1st, 2021 is when it came out. Looks good. Yeah, I was not into Dixon back then. That's the thing that's cool about it. A lot of their stuff is one-offs. Once they're sold out, they're sold out. The hell is playing? This old man. Very cool. Good find. The best Banff area campground? Probably Two Jack. Turtle Mountain is great because it's year-round. But Two Jack is the only other one I've been to. And so in my opinion, it's one of the best. I haven't been to it on the vlog. That was actually where Byron and I wonder if I could find some photos of that. Hang on. Holy shit. Thought who gives a damn? Sorry, I got lost going down the Facebook memories bullshit. What am I looking for? Oh, Byron and I camping at Two Jack. There it is. Let's see if I can share this. Actually, I don't know how much bigger these photos are going to get. Yeah, so anyways, this is not just Two Jack. We'll come across it eventually. This is a great trip. Byron and I had the best of intentions. Switch it over. There you go. Make this a little bit bigger. We had the best of intentions to make this like an annual brothers camping trip. And this is the only one we ever did. But there we are launching. This is me boat. Me boat that now has no engine. That is Byron. We're launching it with the Tacoma. That's Lake Minnewanka in Banff. Beautiful lake. Very, very cold. Very, very cold. Penny wouldn't fit on a shirt. Rude. Probably accurate. I just noticed the disco ball. Nancy, are you feeling okay? Michelle Swanson says I have to get it. I have to get which Dixon do I have to get? What, the yellow one? I don't even get it anymore. Thanks, Michelle. I think the sign looks good too. I don't know what's going to crop up next. Oh, more bullshit. There's an alternative photo with no boat on the trailer. Great. There's Byron sleeping in a tent. Stories that start with the best intentions are always good stories. You had another typo, Laura? Good Lord. Get your poop in a group. This is at 2 Jack. I don't know if there's going to be any good photos of the campground itself. Nope. Here's a couple of dinguses out on Lake Minnewanka doing what we do best, acting like fools. I think Byron was practicing his ninja moves, as one does. And I was doing what I do best, which is making stupid faces and taking photos. When are you booking for it, Lauren? Yeah, 2 Jack's always busy, man. There's a shot of 2 Jack. I mean, it's in the background after Byron and his double decker schmore. He's practicing his stunt moves. Hey, there we go. That's a better picture of 2 Jack. See, I can camp on my own. I mean, I had Byron with me, but I mean, there's no one. I don't necessarily need anybody. I can do it. There's photos proof. Not sure which weekend. Yeah, Tuttle Mountain's great. I mean, you just want to get to Banff for sure. Our wander into Banff. There is no rhyme or reason to these photos, like sequentially. Hello, tell your mom I'm not going to call them that. And I appreciate the sentiment. JSI man. I know you've been around for a while. Everybody's names went away, and it's all your @ handles, so don't take it personally. I appreciate the comment, though, my dear. Thank you for watching. I know those burn marks on the toast. Like that's from one of those over the flame burner camping stove toaster things. Totally, Lauren, right? Like there's pros and cons to all of it, right? Like I love camping by myself and I love camping with people as well. Like the dynamic is just so different, but they both have so much enjoyment for sure. Mountain from the boat. Jennifer, yes. Thank you. I don't know what that is. That's a YouTube thing, Nancy. Is that the boat that broke down with your... Yes. Yes, it is. This is Ursula. It's not her name, but that's what we call her around here. Matthew, what's the temperature now? Here in New York City, it's in 73 degrees, and by next week, the low will be in the 50s. Ooh, that's cold, isn't it? Right now, here in Cowtown, it is 19 degrees Celsius, which is this in Fahrenheit. I can't do that. I don't know. There's 2 Jack. Livingston Falls? Where's that? That's about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go. It's so crazy. That's like one of the things I haven't leaned into the entire time I've done Van Life Plus is roasting marshmallows. I mean, I haven't filmed it, but I don't think I've actually made a lot of marshmallows over the fire over the last 4 years. Am I ready for next week? It's going to be 28 all week here in Calgary. Yeah. I'm peacing out Wednesday night or Thursday morning. It's in the Livingston Mountain Range by Crow's Nest. Oh, cool. No, I haven't even heard of it. Starlink fell off my roof. Back now. Note to self when moving the rig, take in the Starlink. Damn. Yes, always a good idea. Goat. Mountain goat. Boat. RIP engine. RIP. Do I actually think summer is over? It's damn close. Hopefully this week is going to prove me wrong. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Get it, Byron. Get it. Look at that face. Just started. That could be it too, though. Like, summer could have just started. That's fine too, if that's the case. When's your birthday? Look at these dorks. Hey, got the same camping map. "19th of September. You're 4 days after Amber. He looks like me? Really? We don't get that very often. Sometimes I can see it when I'm editing. I can see my mannerisms and voices and stuff is like Byron. More so like when we're joking around, though. Not so much in like the regular day-to-day. But I love that you said he looks like me. I appreciate that because I fucking came first. Right? It was a nice taco. Taco. Onion. Ah, the good old Johnson. Hashtag sad day. One day. I love how Amber's like, September birthdays are nice because it's not too hot and it's not too cold. All you need is a light jacket. Unless you're Amber and then you need 14 effing layers. She was wearing a sweater yesterday. Please someone get that reference. I definitely didn't. Probably from some fucking anime. Mountain. Okay, it's like a large hill. It was cold in the shade. Amber's always cold. No shit. I like that shot. These are all on my phone, which is crazy. I can see the quality difference now, too. Although back then, that would have been what? The iPhone... Fuck, I don't even know. My 7, maybe? My 8? Because they skipped 9, right? There was no iPhone 9. Get it, Byron, get it. My birthday's October 3rd. My birthday's October 5th. Nice, Jennifer. Hello, Libra. High five. Oh. I'm gifted with great genes. Oh, she spelled it like blue jeans. No, Amber. Oh, no. Hey, Austin is October 6th. Nice. Get a heated coat. She has a heated vest. She doesn't charge the battery pack. Genes. I'm also October, Libra. Lots of Libras in the house. This is a picture. It's not frozen. It's a picture. It's captured in time. Does he get his funniness from me? No, he's naturally funny. Except for this. Now he's just funny looking. Look at that shit on his face. What a goober. Grow a real beard. It was a fun trip, though, all in all. There was a shot of our site. Remember wrestling that boat back in there every day. I still have these bloody totes, too. I just repurposed one of these black totes for all of our floaties when I was out in New Denver last week. That is not POS, but that is the original awning that was on Lucky. The one that ate shit. I had it mounted on my Tacoma, which was super fun. You'll be 65 next May. You don't look a day past 36. So why do you keep all those phones, Dave? What's your plan? Do you ask that of all the boys, Cam? It was a 60. And apparently that was 10 higher than it should have been. Thanks, Grandpa. Ram. Ah, Banff. Ah, Banff, dear. And this is what I want to do on Lucky soon. Actually, those exact same lights. I still have those lights. And I want to mount them up on the side of Lucky with the magnet mounts that I got from Cozy Cabin on Wheels. From Lindsay. He gave me the magnet mounts, and I still have them. That's a project that is in the works for sure. And that's the intention. To have so we can have patio lights woof, on the side of Lucky. And finish it with our Valhalla shot, even though it's not in Valhalla Provincial Park. Walk tall and carry a big stick, young man. Town that I'll go walking through. So that was our trip to Jack. Now I've just turned into that really shitty relative where you come over and they're like, look at my family photos. Do I have any other cool photos I could share? I was a photographer for a hot minute. I can't share any of those. No, I really can't, can I? That's okay. My daughter's so cute. She's cuter than your daughter. I think it's time. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's the last one I shared? Damn, dude. In the cold Kentucky rain. I think I shared this one last time. I love this shot. It's a good shot. Like I'm just talking about like photo difference, like between the phone and a real camera with real lighting. I'm pretty sure this was set up with a proper flash and everything to get the nice dynamic range that you see. If you don't know what dynamic range is, I can't help you. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Look at that. She floats. We all float. You'll float too. You'll float too. Oh, so topical. Is Amber downstairs? Amber! Feed the cat. I don't think she is. That or just really pissed off my neighbors. You look young? What do you mean? I mean, look fucking old now? Thanks. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was a while ago. When was this? Holy shit, that was 2018. That was a while ago. This is hilarious. People will, okay, so only a handful of people on this live stream will appreciate this. This is on my Facebook photos as well. So, screen share. This is one of the first photos on my photos record. This is from an old friend of mine that he took. And look, see, I've had the name forever. There it is. He took a screen grab of me and him. We climbed up this tower. I remember what game this was. I think it was Battlefield. It looks like Battlefield. We had climbed up here and we're like, damn, the mountain looks good. And I was like, yeah, bro, take a sick picture of me. That's the kind of shit we used to do in video games back in the day. And I uploaded that shit to Facebook. My God, what a nerd. Anyway, sorry. If you've just joined us, we're hanging out. It's Friday night. You got any questions for me, throw them in the chat. 3 giant Q's in front of your chat will help it stand out. I'll do my best to answer your question. Other than that, we're just chilling with one of the best communities on YouTube as far as I'm effing concerned. Y'all are great. And if I haven't said it in a while, thank you all for the incredible support. Who wants to see me with green hair? We could do that. Let's see some ones in chat for seeing me with greenish hair. I need ice. Jackie. One. Amber says no. What? Please, no. It's probably not as bad as people would assume, but... It's also a picture of me doing what I used to do best. With some really old glass. All right, the ones went out. There it is! What a dork. Look at this guy. Just getting that shot, man. Get that epic shot. I need more. Why is the rum gone? We're not drinking rum, Lauren. The rum's gone because there's no effing rum. Oh. Watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. How's it going, Patreon? We're live right now, looking at a really ridiculous photo of me with green hair. But you know what I'm going to show you because you're on Patreon? We're going to come over here, and we're going to look at a cute putty tat. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Are you alive? Hello? Oh, hello. This is where she hangs out for the majority of the live streams. Just so you all know. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your sleep. Just wanted to spoil people on Patreon. All right, high five. Five. High paw. Low paw. Nailed it. Bye-bye. Ah, the strong silent type. Excellent. That's the kind of quality content y'all can expect over there. How did I get any woman with that cut? That's literally the cut I had at the beginning of van life. Fuck you. It doesn't matter what I could wear a pink afro, Colin. Thank you very much. Why does Michelle keep saying the video freezes? Like this video over here, Michelle? Or this here because that's a photo. I don't know what's happening. Sheila! Aren't you supposed to be driving to Edmonton right now? Was this my glow up phase? I think so. Pink would be nice. All right, that's it. We're going pink in chapter 7. I'm going to do exactly this, but then pink. I'm not going to do that, but it's funny to think of. Oh, Margaret Lowe, thank you very much for the subscription to the channel. I appreciate it. If you're in the live stream right now, say hi. Everybody would love to say hi to you. Hello, Angela. Happy Friday and welcome to the live stream. I was not finding myself. I probably did it for love, knowing my dumbass. Oh, that's a terrible photo. I was going to share this one, but the resolution's actually really low. Here's a cute photo that the community I'm sure will love. I don't know how much of it's cut off, though. Just me. It's fine. This was for my grandmother's 87th birthday, I think. This is a cute photo. What am I doing? Oh, transition. Boom. There you go. There you go, bud. Natural hair color, full faux hawk matte was slamming. Don't you try to compliment me, dude. Not after that nonsense. How long did I have to bleach it for first? I don't think we did bleach it. That's the old house that appears in chapter 1. It's completely different now. It got completely modernized. Darcy looks so comfortable. Yeah, she's loving it. I think this photo's up somewhere. There is another one of her actually smiling. I gotta be careful when I go left to right here. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, because that's not the actual album. Oh, this one's soft. Like the focus is soft. But it's the same idea. Right after that, we dropped her on the ground. It's probably why she needed cataract surgery the other day. Do I have any pictures of Penny as a kitten? No, because I never had Penny as a kitten. I got her and she was fully grown into the full-fleshed pussy that she is today. Chilliwack is the crime capital of Canada. I kind of doubt that. I have to call Hui on that. But there's a perfect example of the shirts I was talking about. That's not a Dixon, but it's a loud ass shirt. It's what I used to rock. Do I have a cataract? No, I have a Lincoln Continental. I don't know. I'm going to guess the Lincoln Lawyer, but I could be wrong. Oh my God, is Kevin here? Someone said pussy when I was expecting coffee. Hi, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the live stream, sir. We're farting around, getting up to all sorts of nonsense around here. Oh, I could share this photo. This will be funny because this will make sense with the upcoming BC videos. Wait, what's the better one to share though? Yeah, all right, we'll do this one. Effing Team Valor for the win. Wait, what does it look like? Oh, frick. I gotta change this shit. Nope. I'm just trying to crop out all the sensitive information. But here we go. Okay, let's share this. Team Valor for the win. Who knows what game we were playing? Oh, I cropped Byron out. Apologies. Apologies to the future sanctuary owner. Hang on. There we go. Team Valor represent. Frick, were we nerds? And that is who can name the young lad to my left? I still play that shit. Pokemon Go. That is correct, Nancy. That is Mickle Pickle. And my niece, Bella. And you will all get to meet her very soon on the vlog. They don't look like this anymore. This was... Oh, God, this was 2016. Dude, this was all 9 years ago. Like, literally, this was taken in August of 2016. Shit. Where does the time go? So needless to say, these two awesome young chaps look vastly different. And the kids look different too. Yeah, she does. I know. I've seen that too. Is Byron doing his YouTube videos still? I'll, in the next video, you'll get to see Byron, and I give a little bit of an explanation. But as I've said... Also, that's a Atreides at Byron. Oh, you can't see him. Ha! There he is. That's Mr. Atreides there. He's not really doing the channel right now. He's probably going to again. He was waiting to get monetized because it's a lot of work to do when you're not getting paid. And if you know how YouTube works in order to get monetized and all of that, it was a little bit of a frustration for him. But he's doing well. I just don't know how. I don't hold your breath on a video for a while. You have aged. Fuck you. Also, no shit. 9 years. 16 in this pick? Yes, 16. Yeah, I was 31. Oi. Here's another pic from that day. Byron and I just looking like a couple of dipshits. I mean, ballers. Obviously, I meant ballers. It's kind of sad because where these photos were taken doesn't exist anymore. Here we go. Are y'all ready for this? Y'all can't. You're not ready for this smolder. You're not ready for this smolder. Oh God! 3, 2, 1. Stupid. Oddly craving chips now. I don't know why. Aged like fine wine. Thanks, Amber. I appreciate that. You're much kinder than Lauren. Yeah, those are our Team Valor shirts, Jackie. Which, if you don't know, is a Pokemon team in Pokemon Go. Zora, hot. You need to take your meds. Okay, although, look. You know what's around my way? This right here. Can you see the mouse? I can't remember if you guys can see the mouse or not. But this stupid-ass box slung over my shoulder here, that is a battery pack. Oh, no, probably I need to do it here. This little black box with this strap over my shoulder, that is a battery pack. That is all that is. That was for a portable flash. They're a lot smaller now. That's fucking crazy. No smaller battery pack. Not 9 years ago there wasn't. Ridiculous. What the hell is this? Is there anybody in here? Eh. Looks like a VHS tape? What looks like a VHS tape? What, the power brick on my hip? Oh no, I fully expect you to be distracted from my live stream by goats. They're goats, after all. They scream and pass out. Doesn't get any better than that. Not if you're Lauren, it doesn't anyway. Have I ever been to Vancouver Island? I have been. That was a long time ago. I don't know if I have any photos of that on here. This is literally the only thing that Facebook is good for anymore. I would love to, even if I have some photos on here, I'd just love to know the year. I don't think they're going to be on here. I'd have to hazard a guess. Let me think. Probably about 2006 would be my guess. 2006, 2007. I did that. When I flew there with a friend, and I got my eyebrow pierced as soon as we landed, like a dipshit. And I hadn't eaten anything all day, and I was going to pass out like a little baby bitch. And they gave me a sucker to get my blood sugar up. And it wasn't just any old sucker. It was one of those like nice. I don't know if they're what they're called. They're called like, they're kind of like they're not suckers, like, you know, like the glass shardy suckers, which are delicious. They're like those blue, yellow, and pink, like kind of like a saucer sucker. I think they're called like kind of like rockets, and they're like powdery. Nom, 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 nom. Get my blood sugar up so I didn't pass out. So good. That's what I remember from my trip to Vancouver. Sorry, that was Vancouver, not the island. No, I've never been to the island. What a fucking dipshit. Look at this idiot. Oh, there's a shot that'll get people going. Let's go. What a dork. Here you go. Here you go. There's one for you. Look at this dipshit. Yeah, suck it. Suck on it. Get it good and hard, you prick. This was on my road trip to Chicago. I stopped, and clearly I had the thought, while suffering from alopecia, what the fuck is going on with my chin? Let's take a nice dramatic shot that's fully lit, lighting up a cigarette. The Wolverine? I mean, I guess. Did Terry leave? Is that somebody saying goodnight to Terry? Unless it's Paul going to sleep. That could happen too. Paul's getting up there. It's probably past his bedtime. Oh, no, never mind. It was Terry leaving. Paul, apologies. Have a good weekend, Terry. Thanks for stopping by. So bad, Matthew, on first day of quitting. Listen, you need to wear a bell or some shit. Oh, man. Oh, this was the... Oh, yeah. This was my favorite... Well, no, not my favorite part. But this is one of the things I love the best about the radio in the Tacoma. You could upload your own things. That's how I had my my display in the Tacoma. Name that movie, quick! Who can do it the fastest? Kiss my bee? You're behind? You're still polite. Yeah, Byron and I both got a pretty weird onset of alopecia for a while there. Where's the flux capacitor, right? That was so cool. Oh, you didn't know I smoked, Reg? Shit, I thought you were on. I've talked about that a lot on the live streams. Yeah, I smoked for like 18 years. Grandpa was a smoker, right? And it's like, I'm not blaming my grandfather, but I did take after my grandfather a lot. But yeah, I smoked for 18 years, man. When I started smoking, it was because everybody else where I worked was getting. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Oh, there we go. I was getting extra breaks. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to smoke too. I'm 18. My badge of honor for smoking was that I waited till I was of legal age. I wasn't one of those like cool kids that were like, I've been smoking since I was 11. I've dealt with some shit. One of those fucking people like, oh, I was smoking since I was 11. You needed to be in a home. Your parents needed to be looked at by child services. Smoking at 11. Damn. That was always my weird like badge of honor. I didn't start till I was 18, and I smoked right till I was 36. And I found out I was going to be a dad. That was it. Thank God. Well, I mean, it wasn't it. As I've told the story before, I vaped for like 4 months, and I'm a big believer in vaping to wean yourself off, right? It got me off. Okay, everybody, just calm down. It got me off of cigarettes. And I did. I found out I was going to be a dad. Switched over to vape. Vaped on nicotine for 3 months. Vaped on no nicotine for 3 months. And I haven't had a cigarette since. What were wrong with your parents, Reg? This is such an ominous. Wow. I love this picture. Hang on. I gotta crop that a little bit better. There we go. There you go. As a Canadian rolling into America, and you see this shit. Oh my, where have I gone? Where am I? Thank you, Sheila. I appreciate that. Had to pop back in for the got me off. Turn the live stream off, Terry. How dare you? You were driving alcohol? What? What do you mean, Jennifer? My dad and cousin were smoking in a hut house at the age of 11 and 12. Were they natives? A hut house at age 11 and 12? Smoking up? What the? Return to Canada! Or enter the United States. I think not. Thank you very much. You can't see the text? What are you watching on? An iPod? Margaret Lowe says, I have never smoked. Lean into that. Lean into that. Might be doing a drive into the U.S. Any word of wisdom before an endeavor like that? Just enjoy it. No words of wisdom. It was so simple to cross the border last year. Just enjoy it. Don't smuggle any drugs or guns. You'll be fine. Oh, I wonder if there's any other photos of her. Hang on. Ooh, I don't know if there is. There probably is. Oh, there you go. Gee. I wonder where I get my impeccable taste from. That was last year? Yeah, but I've heard of other people. My mom and dad went across the border this year with no problems. Bring lots of guns, booze, and weed. Also, don't listen to Kevin. There's always got to be one. And their screen name is Hooked on the Chronic. Listen, I'm not judging. You might be. I'm hooked on the Dixon. It is what it is. I started smoking at 8. Blink twice if you need assistance. My mom caught me at 9 and again at 12. So when she caught you at 9, the punishment clearly wasn't severe enough. She gave up when I was 12 because I went into a group home and they didn't care. At least the system sort of did well by you. There are no words. Anyway. Dad is rocking that Hawaiian shirt as far as I'm concerned. But anyways, the photo from this day that I first saw was this one, which everybody here can appreciate. Right? Me, obviously. Shh. Lindsay. And little Sadie. Little Sadie in the background. This is a family reunion out in... Oh. What is the name of it? Starts with an S, I think. Standard. Standard, Alberta. Last time I came back to Canada from Montana, the border guard threatened to throw me in jail for attempting to run the border. They never came out, only when I was going to park and go inside. What? What were you doing, Tony? Yeah, I was thinking Strathmore too, Sandy, but it's actually Standard where we went. That's where my mom's aunt lives. I see a red Solo cup. Yeah, you do. Red Solo cup. I'll fill you up. Okay, we got to share this one. Let's go. When was this? 2019. Chat box gets cut off on the right. Oh! I see what you're saying. Okay, give me a second. Yeah. That's because I don't have it. Yeah, I haven't moved over too far on this transition. There you go. That's better. Thank you. That makes more sense. Your last family reunion, Clyde, was in the 60s? Both... That's not a question, Michelle. Both my parents smoked and died from cancer. Both of them. Question mark? Well, my sympathies. That's terrible. White Van Man 999. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. 3:54 a.m. You should be in bed. I mean, unless you're getting up for work, then you're all right. Forgot about some of these photos. Oh, Kiwi. Oh, look at this dork. Look at this dork. Where is it? Where is he? There he is. Let's do it. All the guest stars tonight. God, what a terrible freaking goatee on me, but where are we? Music play. This is 2019. What the hell was this? Music play? Oh. Parking lot. Oh, God. Great answer. Yeah, no shit. Parking lot. Good answer, Nancy. The boys. Right? That's another reason I really like that 1 week in the life video that I just did, because there were so many like little guest stars in it. Like just running into Jordan was super cool. And then Mike, I mean, granted, Mike and Lindsay and Sadie were all like time lapses, but I don't know. It's just nice to have that stuff cataloged, you know? I still need to have Mike over for like a GoldenEye night. I remember talking with Mike back near the end of chapter 5 when I had started recollecting the N64 games. And then I had obviously started the ball rolling with Tortuga. And I told him, like, oh, I got GoldenEye and I got NHL 99 and I'm getting a place, hopefully. And he was like, we need to have a guys' night. Like, just a throwback to our childhood. We haven't done it yet, obviously. It's hard to do, right? Especially with kids. But that was super cool. I'm very fortunate to still have him in my life. Along with all my friends, for sure, but need to do that. That'd be fun. And I need to not film it. Because that's still my problem. My biggest problem, the way I create content, is taking a step back and not filming everything. And because what happens, and I've spoken about this in the past, is that I'm so concerned isn't the right word, but I'm so preoccupied with wanting to capture the moment for the sake of storytelling, which, I mean, I can still experience it after the fact, which is good. But I'm so preoccupied with it in the moment that often I don't appreciate the moment when I'm in it. And that's always been one of my biggest flaws since I've had this modicum of success on YouTube. It's not the worst thing in the world, because it's not like I don't have appreciation for the moments. And like I said, I can still go back and watch them. But I don't know. The more time goes on and the older I get and the longer I do what I'm doing, the more I realize I really do need to put the camera down and live in the moment. Like, especially with Brooklyn, obviously. And I think I do that. I shouldn't say especially with Brooklyn, because I think out of every aspect of my life, that part gets the most attention off camera. I think I'm doing pretty good in that regard. But with stuff like this too, right? I've been trying to do that, like just with Amber as well, right? Like just enjoy moments. Just whatever it might be. Don't have to film fucking everything. Right? Even though it could be good quality content, like an actual quality content, not a sarcastic, glib remark of quality content. It could work. Like there's been lots of times where Amber and I have said to each other, we should be filming. This is good stuff, but screw it, right? Because I don't know, I'm just trying to lean into that a bit more. It's so odd how easy it is to disconnect from your life when you start sharing as much of your life online as I have been. Being behind the camera distances you from the situation a little bit. Sadie isn't little anymore? No. Again, not a question. Just fucking put the fear of God into myself there. Holy shit. Here's a studio. I can show this. Look at that. Look at this. This was Penny's photo shoot. You ready? There she is. Look at that beautiful beast. When the hell was this? I can't remember if I set this up in a bedroom. Yeah, I must have. There's no way I took the cats to the studio. But I set up a mock studio in the house when I was practicing with the camera and lighting and stuff. You guys can see here, one of my kitty cats, because I've always said at the height of it, I always had 6 cats, which is true. But here was my little tuxedo guy. This was Felix. Unfortunately, this guy got all the diabetes. But he was such a sweet kitty cat. He was him and I wonder if I can find the picture. Hopefully I can. Oh, it might be on Instagram. But he was my little tuxedo guy, and he was super cute because he never grew out of his kitten phase. And so I think what we always assumed what happened was that he was separated from his mom too soon, because he would sit down, and with both of his paws, he would grab the tip of his tail and he would suck on the tip of his tail. We always called it his noo-noo, but like a soother or whatever, right? He would do that even as an adult, and he would make bread with his paws and suck on the tip of his tail. It sounds so fucking weird when you say it after the fact. Ugh. But it was super adorable. And him and Penny I always joked that they were boyfriend and girlfriend because they took quite a liking to each other. He was the sweetest cat. Not a mean bone in his body, always positive disposition. He was such a cute. Putting him down was the worst. The absolute worst. Tony says, Matthew, with your photography skill, you should think of making some kind of mini-series exclusive for YouTube. Think about it. What do you mean a mini? What? But yeah, this was my Felix kitty. Very cute. I want to see if I can find the picture of him and Penny together. Hang on. I don't know if they're in this same reel here. There's Penny, Felix, Penny. No, I think it's on Instagram, unfortunately. It's incredible how much life changes without you even realizing that it's changing. It's just ridiculous. I don't think I have that photo of them, unfortunately. Where's Billy? That's not a great photo of him, though. Where's Grandpa? There's my grandfather. Let's see. How does this look? I'm pretty sure Lindsay's dad took this photo of Grandpa. I don't know how this happened, but apparently this is what we're doing now. Matthew's already a character. Oh, thank you, Sacred Waffles. I appreciate that. But yeah, my uncle Tony, Lindsay's dad, used to be he was a journalist for, I think he worked for the Calgary Herald, actually. I could be wrong on that. I need to be fact checked. But he did a little bit of photography too, and this was one, I think, I might be wrong. I feel like this might have been something he was doing for a project, because this was his dad, right? My mom's dad and everything, right? But this is not my dad. This is my grandfather. This is my mom's dad. I need the hat. I'm pretty sure I don't know where it is. It's funny, you guys can't see the comments, but it's so weird for me because my aunt on my dad's side, so my dad's sister commented and said, "A man's man to be sure, R.I.P. Arn." I mean, they must have met at some point for sure, but I don't have any memory of the meeting. It's weird. I've got this disconnect in my family of both mom and dad's sides, and there was probably a lot of mingling that happened and people meeting people. Like one of my favorite stories is I'm gonna get lost in the weeds here for a minute, but my grandparents on dad's side, they used to live in Winfield. This is gonna talk out loud.
Key symbol hash maple leaf 40 clover cat beer mug medium light skin tone thumbs up sign.
Medium light skin tone thumbs up sign. Thank you for the super chat, Dave. I appreciate that. I knew that was gonna be good. Like, oh god, Sean's gonna read out all of the emojis. But my grandpa on my dad's side, right, his dad, and then Grandma Allen is what I always used to call her, because she wasn't my grandma. She wasn't Dad's mom. Because my grandfather on my dad's side, how do I say this nicely? He was a ladies' man. And, but they lived in Winfield, which is now known as Lake Country in BC, because apparently we just changed the names of places. And one of my favorite stories is, you all know how close I was to my grandparents here in Calgary on my mom's side of the family. The story that I still hear it is my grandpa here in this photo, Grandpa Arn, this huge motorhome, right? That they would go and they would travel around in, him and my grandma. And my grandpa in Winfield, their house was located, I don't know the neighborhood in Winfield. It probably has a specific name. I mean, Winfield's not very big, but it was at the top of this hill. And so the property actually extended all the way down to the main road, well, obviously. And the driveway was this super steep hill, like crazy steep. Like you probably couldn't go up it if it was iced over sort of steep, right? And I remember being told that Grandma and Grandpa visited and stayed with them once. And Grandpa, this man right here, drove that frickin' RV up this hill. Granted, it wasn't at wintertime. But he drove this huge motorhome up that hill. And it's just, you hear this story, and if you knew the man like I know him, it's just like, of course he did. Of course he did. But when you have an understanding of the steepness and the curvature of this driveway, it's just like, why? Why? And it's just like, this man was just like, challenge accepted. And then the concept of them spending time together, those two sets of grandparents spending time together, I never got to witness it, right? And it's super cool as the grandchild to hear stories like that. I can only hope that I can do those sorts of stories justice for Brooklyn's sake going forward, you know? I don't know, it's super cool. Oh, this is that's not the photo though. I wonder if I can crop this. I mean, I don't need to crop it. It's just, it shows better if I can just zoom in on the one. If there was any ever doubt over I don't think there ever was, but I'm going to say that, but I don't know how well this is going to come across. But that's 3 photos of Grandpa and me. And I love this one in the middle. It's me and him on his old boat. So when I say, like, I learned most of what I know about boats from my grandfather. This was the reason it looks like this is because I actually use this as the banner for my Facebook profile after he passed away. I made this and threw it up. That's me. Little potato. And then, yeah. Apparently this live stream was just going down memory lane. And it is what it is. And then we'll throw this up here for Amy just because I know she'll appreciate it if she's still in the chat. There you go, Amy. Totally left field, but whatever. Just because it popped up, it was in the same frickin' screen as everything else. Thank you. One of the big Macro Film supporters. I appreciate you. Good film. It wasn't a film. It was a web series. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Scary, right? Oh, you never know what you're going to come across here. Oh, I got to watch this. Oh my gosh, she's so small. Aw. Anyway. I need to send this to Bella. How do I do that? How do I get this off of here? Hey, the lawnmower lady. How you doing? Stella! I didn't just get it. I got it yesterday, and I opened up your package on camera. So stay tuned for that. But everybody say hello to the lawnmower lady. She dropped a package off at the UPS store. She got a channel. Get this. It's going to shock all of you. It's about fucking lawnmowers and how to maintain them and repair them and get shit done. So everybody can say hello to Stella, a.k.a. the lawnmower lady. I would greatly appreciate it while I figure out how to send this photo to my niece because nostalgia bait. Oh, shit. Meh. Anyway. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Lauren. I mean, it's true. It's a good practice to have, and I'm very thankful that I started to do it. But I mean, it's indicative of how I grew up, right? Because mom and dad always had photo albums lying around. And that's great. I mean, that's all you could do back then. And now we live in this digital age where you can store all this stuff. And it's nothing. You know what I mean? Like, photo albums are big and bulky, and it's fun to sit down on the couch and, like, open up a photo album and flip the pages for sure. There's, like, the tactile feel of that will never go away. But just the simple fact of documenting it, yeah, I think there's something to be said for that. I'm watching this live stream on my Xbox/TV. No fucking shit, dude. How are you going to watch it on an Xbox without a screen? I'm just kidding, Cold Brew Dude. I haven't seen you around the channel before, man. I appreciate you hanging out on the live stream. Which Xbox do you have? You got the Series X or S? What? Matthew, did you try legit mouse click or the three little dots in the upper right-hand corner of the screen? Huh? Series X. Good for you, man. The disc or discless version? What are you talking about, Zora? Cold Brew Dude, welcome to the channel. She pushes the Q-tip in even when she feels resistance, and we end up in these circles, but it happens. It's fine. Nice. Good for you, man. Disc for life. I need to get myself one of those. Although Microsoft kind of seems like they're crapping the bed. I don't know, man. Have you always been an Xbox dude? Because I'm picking up my pre-order copy of Gears of War Reloaded for the PlayStation 5 next week, which blows my tiny little mind. I'm a huge Gears fan. Played them all on the Xbox 360. That's weird to me. Can't have an Xbox without the disc. Microsoft would have you believe different. I'm still waiting for Zora to figure out what the hell she's talking about. What are you playing right now, Cold Brew Dude? Hey, Matthew, it was a pleasure meeting you and Amber at the Pick and Pull. Ian, how you doing, sir? Ian Curry. Is it your name? Sorry, obviously it's your name. Did Zora go back to the hype discussion? Right? That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. But anyways, yes, shout out to Ian. I had stopped camera rolling, but we did run into, I'm assuming it's Ian. Apologies if it's not. I know another Ian Curry in my life, so it's weird. But yeah, we ran into him as soon as I stopped rolling camera at the Pick and Pull. Thanks for stopping by the live stream, dude. Happy Friday. You're playing Cities Skylines? I'm not laughing because I don't like the game. I put so many hours into that game, dude. That's hilarious. Let's buy the fucking most expensive console we can, and we'll play Cities Skylines. Whatever, dude. It's a good game. I don't care. Who gave you the cup? Which cup? This cup? Amber found this cup. You talking about this one, Paul? I talked about it earlier. Listen, any other self-respecting Van Life Plus fan was here at the beginning when attendance was called. Where the fuck were you, Paul? God! No, Amber found... If this is the cup you're talking about, Paul, it's a Pyre cup. Pick your... Or name your poison. And it's a measuring cup. This one says, like, Swashler or Swabby. Swabby, Rum Runner for 4 ounces, Swashbuckler for 6 ounces, and Pirate for 8 ounces of rum. I take solace in the fact that so many other people's lips have touched this glass before mine. Paul's getting yelled at. Uh-oh, Paul's getting yelled at. Hey, Anita, how you doing? I never played Conan XLs. Gives the glass character. Yeah, character and AIDS. Fuck. Or diseases. Yeah. Way to make it weird. Listen, that's what I do best. I can't afford online pay anymore. No, dude, I know. You want to know the one online subscription I have, dude? Switch. Fucking Nintendo. I got a PS5 that I stream on my other channel. I don't even have that there. And I should buy it because I had one of the people that made the Starship Troopers game send me a code for the game free. But unfortunately, it's online only. So you need PS Plus to play it. I mean, the good thing about Xbox that you get the Game Pass, but it's still expensive, man. So I understand. Was tonight the first time you did a secret Patreon mini live stream during a YouTube stream? Well, was it a live stream? And definitely, I don't think it was the first time. But y'all are welcome. Eck Brown, good evening. It's been a minute. It has been. Do I celebrate Labor Day? Because I will. It's my 80th birthday. Happy early birthday, Margaret. If you mean by celebrate it, if you mean go camping, yep. I did not do that, Lauren. Stop spreading false rumors. Oh, my text. I was like, what do you mean text photo? You want to see? Oh my god, this is one of the most sexiest pictures ever. I don't even know if I can prepare everybody for this. Like, damn. I probably can't show this. We'll probably get the channel taken down, actually. I don't know. This is risky. It's probably one of the sexiest pictures you'll ever see. I'm not even kidding. Like, no joke. So we better be prepared to hit Twitter or X tomorrow to spam the YouTube account to get the channel back. If you want me to show this picture, I will, but it'll be the end of the live stream and it'll probably get the channel taken down. So show me ones in chat if you want to see this picture, but I don't know, man. That's, oof. I don't know. Listen. Nancy says don't do it. I mean, that's the smart play. Nancy is smart. She says don't do it. So she says 2. I don't know if you can handle it. I can barely fucking handle it. Like, I need to move this off my screen. This is, God, it's not good. Just delete the stream. I mean, I guess we could do it right away, and then maybe we could beat the algorithm. But those YouTube, man, they're so good. They work so fast. And we've all been down this road before. I don't know if Kevin has it in him to be Thor again. Put it on Patreon? I mean, I could. Definitely wouldn't get banned that way. No, fuck it. You know what? Whatever. YOLO, as the kids used to say. They probably say other shit like Rafflecopter now. That's what I used to say. But you know what? Screw it. We're just going to show it. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's just do it. Oh my God, sexiest picture ever. Woo! Fuck yeah! There you go, bud. Woo! Patreon it. I don't even care. It's so good. Look at that orange. Look at that boat with all that engine hanging out and shit. God! Would be sexier with mountains in the background. Listen, lady, the mountains were behind me and the sun would have made it a silhouette. Photographer lighting. Look at that taco. Look at that boat. Stuff that taco in that boat. Yo, whatever. It's bio break time. I'll be right back.
To have a walking stick, a theme song for my day. Big fat putty on my right, pucked up with much to say. My buddy needs a hand, her rig is old but chic. The leather man is on my hip, we're heading to the creek. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, days are sweet down by the bow. Hunkered down for lunch, gotta crack a vent. Wait, where are the scissors? It's all quality content. Getting beef from school, hit the park so she can scoot. Cribbage with the cousins, yeah, my poop is in a group. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, the secret stash is El Paso. 5 chapters of lucky times, wheels on my tiny home. But the one who has my heart needs more than just a pull. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you
One of these days, Reg. Pow! Right to the moon, Alice. Anyway. He'll be back soon. I'm back now. Hello. How's everybody doing? Listen. If anybody ever said I couldn't act, F off. I do love. I loved my taco. That was such a nice truck. The only thing that I hate is that it wasn't standard. I got it automatic because reasons, but reasons that never even became a thing. No reason at all, but it is what it is. I gotta finish this too. I have to move back into the van? Why do you say that, MDD? It is a great song, right? Is that the first time you've heard it, Stella? Because I feel like I haven't really seen you around on live streams before. It doesn't mean you haven't been on them. You just haven't chatted. I'm a little behind in the stream. Dang it! Listen, you got to keep up your shenanigans. This is your first live stream, Stella? Oh, that's cool. This is the kind of nonsense we get up to around here. It ain't much, but it is what it is, and we like it. Speaking of it is what it is, there's not a lot of ice in here. Yeah, I know, Dave. Calm down, sir. It's been a minute. You've been on the road. Yeah, that's right. You've been on the road since July 5th. I know this. You wrote me a lovely letter. Oh, this is a good song. Yo! I haven't heard this song in a minute. I had the fortune of seeing Meatloaf in concert, baby. I took my dad to see Meatloaf for Dad. I think it was Dad's 60th birthday, maybe his 65th birthday. I can't remember. Meatloaf was very sweaty. They can be hard work, but I have fun doing them. I always have. Just pontificating. This song takes me back to high school dances. The fuck schools were you going to where they were playing this song? Meatloaf was actually a big part of my teenage years as well, oddly enough. Bad Out of Hell 2, to be specific. This is Bad Out of Hell 1, otherwise known as just Bad Out of Hell. But Bad Out of Hell 2, I listen to that shit on repeat, man. I think you lost monetization on this live. This live hasn't been monetized at all. People may have noticed. No ads tonight. I decided to say F it. No ads on the live streams. Just rely on super chats and super stickers and that shit. It's all good. Don't even sweat it. And this is why. Because we like playing songs. I like enjoying hanging out with the community, right? Like, the live streams, honestly, when I monetize them, they make me like $20 in ad revenue. What? Like, maybe if I get like 500,000 fucking people watching my lives, it might be worth it. But right now, screw it. Yeah, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. That's from Bad Out of Hell 2. It's a great song. The full version of it is great. I remember getting that CD from Columbia House's CD special. Man, I feel old. That's funny. You say Columbia House's CD special, and I think ordering shit, I think Scholastic Book Club. Or whatever. Who remembers that shit? Wife is extremely jealous. Huge Meatloaf fan. I got her an autographed guitar for our Wood anniversary. That's cool, dude. Hey, Kay. How you doing? Yeah, that Meatloaf concert was cool. I mean, it was the Bat Out of Hell 3 concert, but it was still fun. And he gave it his all, man. Like, to his credit, he only did like I don't know. He did like not even a handful, because that's basically all there is. He did like, I want to say 2 or 3, maybe more than that. Maybe 3 or 4 songs from Bat Out of Hell 3. And there were some pretty good bangers on Bat Out of Hell 3. Like The Monster Is Loose and whatnot. Those were all good songs. But he did a fair share of songs from 2 and 1 as well. It was such a fun concert. I wish I was filming then. It was in Calgary that I saw it. Yeah, I was in Calgary. Total Scholastic Kid here too. Goosebumps, baby! I want to get all the Goosebump books. Nobody send me Goosebump books. But I used to have all the Goosebump books. Thanks, Lauren. I think you're okay, too. But thank you for the super chat. And comfortable clothes for the win. Terry, go to bed. Thank you for the super chat. What are you? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be sawing the logs and getting all of the beauty sleep. I appreciate it, my dear.
Love me. Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me a wife? Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me a wife? I gotta know right now, before we go any further. Do you love me? Do you love me forever? Let me sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give it an
Blue Shadow, hello and welcome to the live stream. That sounds like it was a good Friday night. You are an adult, you do whatever you want. And I appreciate it.
Let me sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. I gotta know right now, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me your wife? I gotta know right now, before we go any further. Do you love me? Will you love me forever? What's it gonna be, boy?
What's it gonna be, boy?
Come on.
What's it gonna be, boy?
What's it gonna be, boy? Yes or no?
What's it gonna be, boy?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Well, let me sleep on it. I'll give it one ounce in the morning. I gotta know right now. Let me sleep on it. Will you let me baby, let me sleep on it. Will you never leave me? Let me sleep on it. I'll give it one ounce in the morning. I'll tell you in the morning. Right now, before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever?
I love this part. So good.
Let me sleep on it.
Will you love me forever? Let me sleep on it. Love me forever.
I couldn't take it any longer. Lord, I was crazy when the feeling came up on me like a tidal wave. Started swearing to my God and on my mother's grave that I would love you till the end of time. I swore I would love you till the end of time.
So now I'm praying for the end of time. Hold my mic off.
Cause if I gotta spend another
Minute with you, I don't think that I will really survive.
I'll never break my promise or forget my vow. is so much better than yesterday. But such a good song.
Like, so good. Oh, God. And now I'm praying for the end of time so I can end my time with you. So good. So effing good. Love me some good old meatloaf. Ironic, because I'm not a big fan of real meatloaf. Ah, yes, a little bit of Nickelback for y'all. Was that in the Rocky Horror Picture Show? No, but he was. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe that's... No, I don't think that song was, though. Do I think me and Chrome could do a camping trip video together? I doubt it. He thinks he's going to be out east for a long time. I mean, I shouldn't say I doubt it. If he wants to do it, then fine, but... he's busy, man. And when I saw him at the meetup here in Calgary... he didn't know how long he was going to be out east. He's got a lot of irons in the fire that he's going to try to do while he's out there, so we'll see. Let me see some ones in chat for Nickelback. Who likes Nickelback? Because I fucking do. I'll give ones. I'm just curious. They get so much hate, like unwarranted hate online. Like people just blindly be like, yeah, Nickelback sucks. Who's Nickelback? That's like, you prick. Yeah, exactly. Look at all those ones. Give me a break. You know what? Screw that shit. I would. You're damn right, Drone Life Cape Coral. I would. Especially Silver Side Up. Like this album is from my teenage years. You don't like the person that Chad Kroger is? Does he owe you $20? What did he do to you? He was with Avril, so I can't hold a candle to this man. But also, so was Derek Whibley, so that's fucking weird. So was Machine Gun Kelly. Wait, was it Machine Gun Kelly? No, Machine Gun Kelly is with Megan Fox. It was Demented Saurus Rex. What was the guy's name that was with Avril most recently? I actually dig Nickelback. I just don't admit it. Uh-huh. Yeah, like all of us. One of your son-in-laws went... Wait. Chrissy's husband went to school with a couple of the guys from Nickelback?
Same old shit, just on a different night. She grabs the gun, she's had enough.
What?
Tonight,
What was I gonna say? Just catching up with chat. Yeah, out in Hannah, Alberta. That's where they say, yeah. You saw him in a bar and what? He didn't lick your pussy or like what? Sorry, apologies, Christina. But listen, it's late. We've been on for a while. Like, what did Chad Kroger do to you that was so bad? That was vulgar as shit. Welcome to Van Life Plus Untethered. But I was gonna say something. I thought it was based on Superstar. Got the head slightly banging and your foot tapping. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it, Anita. Nickelback is classic. Thanks for calling me out. You're damn right. I'm going to call anybody out who needs to be called out. I was going to... This is a good song. The store clerk asked if he wanted his Nickelback, so he named the band after that. That's great. Who fucking asked? No, damn it! There was a total brain fart moment. There was something I was gonna. Oh, well, hopefully it comes back to me. Here's a little bit of Justin Moore for everybody. We're gonna throw it back to Riley. They're not here anymore, but they were complaining about talking about alcohol earlier. So I dedicate this song to Butts, me, and Riley.
Cause it's Friday, cause it's Monday, cause it's a charcoal burning Sunday, cause we ain't gonna get to one day. That's why we drink. Cause the sun's up, cause it's sundown, cause my wound up needs a little unwound, cause we've been working all day but we're done now. Yeah, that's why we drink. Cause they're ice cold, cause it's hot out, cause we're John Bo's sitting with a line out, cause we're a little messed up.
Hey, Atomic Nev, how you doing?
Shrink. Cause we're
Good night, Jennifer. Thanks for hanging out.
Cause we're still kids, cause we love doing things, cause our daddies did, cause it's alcohol abuse if you pour one down the sink. Yeah, that's why we drink. Cause our team lost, cause our team won, cause Sweet Home Alabama just came on, cause we're looking for a reason to raise one. Yeah, that's why we drink. Cause they're ice cold, cause it's hot out, cause we're John Bo's sitting with a line out, cause we're a little messed up, but it's cheaper than a dang old shrink. Cause we're grown up, cause we're still kids, cause we love doing things, cause our daddies did, cause it's alcohol abuse if you pour one down the sink. Yeah, that's why we drink. To good friends, good times, you and me, to the red, white, and blue boys and girls overseas, cause they're ice cold, cause it's hot out, cause we're John Bo's sitting
I appreciate that. The Suburban Fisherman. Thank you.
But it's cheaper than a dang old shrink. That's why we drink. Cause we're grown up, cause we're still kids, cause we love doing things, cause our daddies did, cause it's alcohol abuse if you pour one down the sink. Yeah, that's why we drink. Yeah, that's why we drink.
You have to be eclectic when you like music. That's fair enough. I can appreciate that. I don't give a shit. Oh man, it's so good. All right, what else we got going on here? That's all right. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. It's a vastly different. Welcome to my taste in music. I will be a country boy through and through to the day I die. Born and raised. Not reflected in this song.
Than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up, quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. You know your love keep on lifting higher, higher and higher. I said your love keep on
I need ice. I'll be right back. Enjoy the song. It said the what? It said the computer's not authorized. This is nonsense. Oh no. That's not as good. What do you mean this computer's not authorized? What a bunch of bullshit. All right, well, enjoy some Ed Sheeran. I'm going to get some ice. Is it working?
My lungs are black, my heart is pure.
Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks, Ed.
My hands are scarred from nights before. And my hair is thin and falling out of all the wrong places. I am a little insecure. My eyes are crushed, but they're still blue. I bite my nails and tell the truth. I go from thin to overweight. Day to day it fluctuates. My skin is ink but faded too. But she loves me, she loves me. Why the hell she love me? And she could have anyone else.
All right, this song's kind of gay. I mean, it's good. I love Ed Sheeran. Don't get me wrong, but like, that's not the mood we were all in. Don't be a bitch. Oh, this is a good one.
I heard sirens first time that I saw you smile. Yeah, mama couldn't tame a little wild child. Grew up right on the county line that you weren't afraid to cross. You're the kind of girl that could tear up a town. Hell up on the heart, put your head in the clouds. Hit the radio on the rodeo, and baby, let's get lost. Too late now to stop. It's like lightning on my lips every time you kiss me. 2 seconds, that heart 0 to 60. Carry me away like the Mississippi rolls. Gold sunset is my silver lining, bouncing off your eyes like a couple diamonds. Levi jeans on the bench seat, sliding close. Hotter than an OAC out summer. Girl, you stole my heart. Steal my
thunder. I love the soundtrack for Twisters, man. Yeah, I've heard Sapphire. Absolutely. It's a great song. I'm very excited for the entire album to finally come out. Hey, Petty. All I can see is everybody's handles, so if that's not your actual screen name, forgive me. You look like Petty7767. I hope you're not a pedophile. Probably not. Just an assumption, but your name is Petty. With a Y, though, so that's good. Happy Friday. Am I taking requests? I'm sort of thinking about it. I'm thinking like $2 super chats. Just request a song. We could also do Name That Tune, which would be fun. Listen, Game World Traveler, I don't know. Should do streams from the van. MDD, if you want to send me $206.78, I'll get Starlink up and running. We'll go to Lucky right now. Let's go. No, we will not go right now, so don't do that. But this is way more comfortable. Sorry, Lauren, it didn't start till just now.
Kiss me 2 seconds, let heart 0 to 60. Carry me away like the Mississippi rolls. Gold sunset is my silver lining, bouncing off your eyes like a couple diamonds.
Petty gave a $24.99 super chat. Well, super sticker. Victory! Thank you very much, Petty. I appreciate that super sticker. Do you have a song request? Anything you want to hear? Throw it in the chat. Uh-oh.
Steal my thunder.
If the songs suck, I reserve the right to cancel that shit. What's it called? Safety Dance? Oh, I think I've heard this song. I don't have it in my library, obviously, because who does? Oh, Terry, that is such a good song.
Daddy Let Me Drive, Alan Jackson.
I should have made it $5. Hang on. That is a great fucking song. And my dad and I were just talking about that. I need to find Safety Dance first. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, there it is. Good night, Tracy. Have a good weekend. Oh, this song.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance. And if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. I say we can go where we want to. A place where they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world. Leave the real one far behind. And
Lucky's doing good, Betty. I was just out in her today. Maybe she's still doing her same bullshit where she doesn't start when she's hot, but she's doing well. She's nice, safe, and sound. Hey, Catherine Sprung, how you doing? Long time no see in a live stream. I hope you're doing well, my dear. Happy Friday night.
we can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Say, we can go where we want to. Place where they will never
People have recorded you at work doing this. I'm dancing right now, baby. I'm recording myself doing it.
we can dance. We can go when we want to. Night is young and so am I. And we can dress real neat from our hearts to our feet and surprise them with a victory cry. Say, we can act if we want to. If we don't, nobody
We
will.
gotta ride the lightning request.
Totally removed, and I can act like an imbecile. Say, we can dance, everything's out of control. We can dance, they're doing it from pole to pole. We can dance.
Song is so long.
It's
4 minutes.
we can dance, everybody's taking the chance. Safe to dance, oh, it's safe to dance. Yes, it's safe to dance.
This was in Biodome? This song was in Biodome? I've only seen that movie once, and I forever ago, so I don't remember it very well. I mean, I get it, it's a Pauly Shore movie, but... Uh-oh, he's so drunk, he's got his dice shake going on. Let's all go to Vegas. Let's have a van life meetup in Vegas. Let's go.
We can dance if we want to. We've got all your life in mind. As long as we abuse it, never gonna lose it. Everything will work out right. I say we can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. I say we can dance.
Was this in Hot Top Time Machine? I just watched that movie.
Everything's out of control. We can
Sounds
dance.
right.
We can dance, they're doing it from pole to pole. We can dance, everybody look at your hands. We can dance, everybody's taking the chance.
Was this the extended cut? Bro! Well, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. I don't know. I just chose the first one, which is funny because then I saw the like album cover that everybody knows, and it's not the one that I chose. Safety dance. Safety dance. Nailed it. Everybody effing nailed it. Well done. Okay. Terry chose this song, which I have to play because I absolutely love it. Because not only did I listen to it recently with my dad, but then Brooklyn was literally sitting on my lap in Grace during this last BC trip, and Dad was with us. And, I mean, it speaks for itself. I saw Alan Jackson in concert, and while he was fine, he's not a very good performer live in terms of, like, engaging with the audience and stuff. But, man, he's got some songs that hit. If you don't like country music, fuck you. And respect the song, because this song is amazing. And every time you see Brooklyn on my lap in a video, this song, listen, there are no words. Shut up. Just zip it. Bud. That's not the song. Wait, maybe it is.
It was painted red, the stripe was white. It was 18 feet from the bow to the stern light. Second hand from a dealer in Atlanta. I rode up with Daddy when he went there to get her. We put on a shine, put on a motor, built out of love and made for the water. Ran her for years till her transom got rotten. A piece of my childhood that'll never be forgotten. It was just an old plywood boat with 75 Johnson with electric choke. A young boy, 2 hands on the wheel. I can't replace the way it made me feel. And I would turn her sharp, I'd make it whine. He'd say, you can't beat the way an old wood boat rides. Just a little late across the Alabama line, but I was king of the ocean when Daddy let me drive. Just an old half-ton short bed Ford my uncle bought new in '64. Daddy got it right cause the engine was smoking, couple of burnt valves and he had it going. Let me drive her, and we'd haul off a load down a dirt strip where we'd dump trash off a thick tin road. I'd sit up in the seat and stretch my feet out to the pedals, smiling like a hero that just received his medal. It was just an old hand-me-down Ford with 3-speed on the column and a dent in the door. A young boy, 2 hands on the wheel. I can't replace the way it made me feel. And I would press that clutch and I'd keep it right. And he'd say, a little slower, son, you're doing just fine. Just a dirt road with trash on each side, but I was Mario Andretti when Daddy let me drive. I'm grown up now, 3 daughters of my own. I let them drive my old Jeep across the pasture at our home. Maybe one day they'll reach back in their file and pull out that old memory and think of me and smile and say, it's just an old worn out Jeep, rusty old floorboards, hot on my feet. A young girl, 2 hands on the wheel. I can't replace the way it made me feel. And he'd say, turn it left and steer it right. Straighten up, girl, now you're doing just fine. Just a little valley by the river where we'd ride, but I was high on a mountain when Daddy let me drive. When Daddy let me drive. Oh, he let me drive. Just an old plywood boat with a 75 Johnson with electric choke.
Oh, fuck you, Terry. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me as hard as it did. I forgot that he says Jeep at the end. Ugh. Absolutely not. Dustin, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. I will absolutely, if you are okay with it, I will choose a Toby song after this. Because we had a request and a super chat for this. Will be a great palate cleanser. Let's go. Got a lot of attachment to Metallica. This is one of those bands that I didn't know existed until I paid attention to what my older brother liked. And yes, if you've been paying attention, I have an older brother. And while Ride the Lightning wasn't the album that I first discovered Metallica on, I really do enjoy them. Master of Puppets was the first album that I ever experienced by them, and Battery and Damage Incorporated. If you know, you know, Amy. Were a couple of my favorite songs, and then I really liked their oh shit, was it Ignite and then Reignite or Reignition? I can't remember now the name of those live albums. There was a couple of good songs on there that they did, and of course what was the double feature album? I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm a huge Metallica fan, but I do have the Ride the Lightning Dixon flannel. But Justice for All was a great album. I have that flannel as well. But no, what was that from Garage Incorporated? Green Hell, and it was a double feature song. I can't remember it right now. But it's like this weird thing where it's like I was never really into metal, and like to me this will always be metal, not like the metal we have now. Like Metallica will always be metal to me, and it's still very enjoyable. I love a lot of what they do. Saint Anger was hot crap. Sorry about it. But Death Magnetic and things after that, not too bad. 72 Seasons was a pretty decent album. I do appreciate and respect what they do, for sure. And Ride the Lightning, not my favorite album, for sure. I think I would have to give... Should I give that to the Black Album or Master of Puppets? I don't know. Black Album has some great effing songs on it. Enter Sandman is a great one. But I think for me it has to be Master of Puppets. Because I really like Battery. Battery and Damage Inc. are like my go-to songs. Sweet Caress and Green Hell. And of course their version of Whiskey in the Jar is phenomenal. You might be a fan of the original, but man, Metallica's cover of Whiskey in the Jar, top fucking notch, for sure. And For Whom the Bell Tolls is just like there's no real topping that. And that was on the Justice for All album, right? I'm pretty sure. Again, not a huge Metallica fan, but I didn't see what Dustin said, but hopefully he's okay with me picking a Toby song. Because, dude, I saw Toby Keith live, and there's a lot to choose from. That right there, that whole hook, so good. All right, dude. I'm gonna pick a classic. It's gonna be a classic. There's so I could have picked I Love This Bar. I could have picked Should Have Been a Cowboy. I could have picked Whiskey Girl. I could have picked I Want to Talk About Me. I could have picked As Good As I Once Was. I could have picked fucking Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. Like, you don't understand. I'm sure you do, actually. There's so many good Toby songs. But for me, I have to choose this one. Because it is because as far as I'm concerned, Nothing Else Matters. Another song from the Black Album. So good. That's a great song. Keep in mind, I gotta go in order of the. If people actually give me super chats for songs, we're gonna go in order, people. I don't know. The hook on Ride the Lightning is so good. The rest of the song, I'm like, it's all right, but like, dun 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 dun. But anyway, now for Dustin's request, I gotta go with the male version of Skater Boy. It's the only option.
Always a crazy one, broke into the stadium and I wrote your number on the 50-yard line. You were always a perfect one and a valedictorian, so under your number I wrote call for a good time. I only wanted to get your attention, but you overlooked me somehow. Besides, you had too many boyfriends to mention, and I played my guitar too loud. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. I couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? Took off to Tennessee, I heard that you made fun of me. Never imagined I'd make it this far. Then you married into money, girl. Ain't it a cruel and funny world? He took your dreams and he tore them apart. He never comes home and you're always alone, and your kids hear you cry down the hall. Alarm clock starts ringing, who could that be singing? It's me, baby, with your wake-up call. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. I couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now?
You know you're an Albertan when you listen to country and metal. Ain't that the truth, man? Raised on Shania and Garth Brooks and had a huge passion for Slipknot and System of a Down. It's so true, man. It is so true. All right, I had a request from Amy on PayPal. We will get to that. Don't worry, my dear. I did get it. Stay tuned. But we do have a request for this. So here we go. Now, I do have to say, this is one of those songs. Listen, so actually, there was a comment the other day on a video that somebody pegged the guitars in Mom and Dad's basement, and they asked who plays the guitar. I didn't respond to the comment, but it's a funny story because every single person in my family, and I mean almost every other single person in my family. So I mean my dad, Byron especially, my mom to a certain degree, my sister, my brother, my older brother especially. They are all so fucking very musically inclined. Like, and I don't even know how to praise it more, but so very musically inclined. Me? I can play Guitar Hero to beat the band. But outside of that, and yes, I have tried, I cannot. Now, when Byron was getting really good at guitar, there was this little like quirky thing we would do where he was learning everything. And if you've watched Story of the Century, which is one of the Macro Films productions that I directed and wrote and starred in and edited and produced and did everything else with, there's a scene where he plays a couple of great songs. And he was really good when he was getting to learn the guitar and whatnot. But there was this little like party favor trick thing. Not even like that makes it sound like we did a show for people. No, he would pick up the guitar and I would go, Crazy Train. Fucking, I can't think of the other Ozzy Osbourne song. I would just say it. And he would go, ding, 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 like whatever. And he would just do it. And it was super fun. It's a very fond memory for me to be like, play Crazy Train. And he would just do it. He could do it. Play Holiday by Green Day. And he would just do it. We're both old now and we don't give a shit. But back then, which was like about 2004, 2005, it was super cool. And he would just do it. Anyway, Crazy Train was requested, and rest in peace, fucking Ozzy Osbourne. That's crazy, dude. Ugh, what a year. But here we go. Obviously, it was Bark at the Moon. That was the other song. Moving right along.
I'm going after
Take a minute here, everybody. I gotta have a shout out. Can we see some love in the chat for Mia? Hello, Mia. How are you? You are the same age as my lovely daughter, Brooklyn. You should not be watching this live stream, but Anita gave you a shout out. And all the way down to Australia from Canada land up here, listen to some Ozzy Osbourne. Shout out to Mia. Chat, show some love to Mia. I would greatly appreciate it. Does Mia have a request? That's what I should have asked. If Mia's still here, does she have a request for a song? Let me know in the chat. We'll play anything. She's 5 years old, so frickin' Bob's your uncle. Who knows? I can't even guess anymore. But if Mia's still here, let me know. We'll play something for her. It's funny with Ozzy Osbourne. Like, I was never a huge Ozzy fan, but like the classics and stuff,
Nickelback Rockstar for MDD.
I hear that too. We gotta honor a PayPal thing first, but I got you. Don't you worry. That's a great song. But yeah, when it comes to Ozzy Osbourne, like I was never a huge Ozzy fan, but like Bark at the Moon, Crazy Train, and a lot of the stuff that he has a song with Rob Zombie. Did y'all know that? Ironhead. I think it's called Ironhead. I was a big Rob Zombie guy back in my teenage years. God, freaking Rob Zombie, man. My music tastes are so eclectic, it's ridiculous. You know? But anyway, you had a song request, Amy? I don't know what that was though. I've got a PayPal request I need to do first. Last one, my ass. But if Mia has a request, I would gladly play it for her. But yeah, Ozzy, it's crazy that he passed away, right? I mean, I don't know, dude. He lived a life, that is for damn sure. But not a huge fan. But his like the ones that hit, God, they were good. They were really good, whether you liked it or not. Crazy Train, Bark at the Moon, like such good songs. And he was part of not Iron, was he? Wait, not Iron Maiden. Black Sabbath, right? Was Ozzy part of Black Sabbath? Am I remembering that correctly? I could be wrong. Oh, God. Aaron asked for Nickelbag. Black Sabbath. Yeah, it was Black Sabbath. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, look at my brain's not totally fried yet. That's good. What the fuck? Oh, that was your PayPal? What the fuck? I thought that was Christina's PayPal. No, that was Amy. Okay. What the fuck? Byron wrote me gay. I think he's watching the live stream. Okay, anyway, we're going to go with Amy's request. I thought it was Christina's. Christina said she PayPal'd, but it was clearly Niche Gal's. And I wholeheartedly agree because holy fuck do I ever. I listened to this song on repeat. Amy, you didn't... Wait, did you specify? So Amy says, it became my summer 25 anthem. Thank you. And if you don't see this until after, just blast it on your next rip out. So I think Amy's requesting this because I used it in the chapter 5 finale. So I'm going to play the version with Steve Aoki. So this is coming from Linkin Park. Rest in peace, Chester. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there now, but this song is fire as all get out. So let's go. Great choice. This is not the song I was thinking. It is.
Now you don't know me. Lightning above and a fire below me. You cannot catch me, cannot hold me. You cannot stop, much less.
Hang on. This is the version. I know for a fact this is the version that Amy wants because it's the one I used in chapter 5's finale. Oh my god, did you just request Dragon Force?
Dragon Force. Herman Lee, best guitarist of all time, IMO. The solo is so good. Just an idea. Non-teeth underneath.
It's tad long. It's fucking Dragon Force. Of course it's long. But yeah, I love this fucking song. I used this in the chapter 5 finale. It's phenomenal. It's the Rick Rubin reboot. I've got Mia's request noted. We're good.
Now you don't know me. Lightning above and a fire below me. You cannot catch me, cannot hold.
But I also just like to point out there's no effing way, Mia, I'm sure you're adorable, and living in Australia upside down and the blood's rushing to your head. There ain't no way Mia requested The Gambler by Kenny Rogers. If she did, she's very worldly.
Me. You cannot stop, much less control me. When it rains, it pours. When the floodgates open, brace your shores. That pressure don't care when it breaks your doors. Say it's all you can take, better take some more. When I was young, they told me, they said, make your bed, you lie in that bed. A king can only reign till instead there comes that day, it's off with his head. And night gets darkest right before dawn. What don't kill you makes you more strong. You'll have my mercy then when you're gone. Cause I know what it's like to test fate. Had my shoulders pressed with that weight. Stood up strong in spite of that hate. Night gets darkest right before dawn. What don't kill you makes you more strong. And I've been waiting for it so long.
This song is so therapeutic. It gave you chills. I hope it was from seeing it on my video. Because that video, that was everything. That's what everything was leading towards, man. It was so hard, so scary, and so fun to edit the Chapter 5 finale. Yeah, it is peak for Mountain Drive.
When it rains, it pours. When the floodgates open, brace your shores. That pressure don't care. It breaks your doors. Say it's all you can take. Better take some more. The nights go on, waiting for a light that never comes. I chase the sun, waiting for a light that never comes.
Okay, so let's see some love for Amy in the chat. I don't know. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume she found that song arrogantly so because of the Chapter 5 finale. Maybe not. Maybe she knew about it well before that fact. But Amy has been a big supporter of mine for a very long time. She even sent me the little drone that follows me around when I'm walking around doing quality content. So just show some love to Niche Gal in the chat. That song was one of the songs. Is a little bit of an insight into my like editing process when I'm putting vlogs together. That was a song that I've loved for a long time, and I've wanted to use for a very long time. Now, editing the Chapter 5 finale together was hard, and choosing the music even harder. That song came into play when I was screaming at the waterfall. For those that know, and there's so much story behind my history with Linkin Park that I will never be able to convey over the vlog. It can only be shared like over a beer, over a whiskey, whatever, like how I discovered them and what it means to me and what it meant in that moment. And even that song is fairly new compared to like Hybrid Theory and Meteora and all of that stuff. But it went so well with what I was feeling and what I captured from a photography standpoint. It's really cool to see it sort of like given back to me from one of my supporters that I know has watched all of my stuff, because she does. She locks in and she watches all of my content, whether it be from fucking 10 years ago on Macro Films or what I'm putting out now. And while I appreciate everybody who watches my day-to-day van life stuff, but for the people that really tune in to those finales, like that is me at my peak. That is me at my creative best. So it's really cool to see that sort of like given back to me and given a story that it's become their 2025 song or whatever. Even if it wasn't the first time they heard it, I don't know. It's a cool like roundabout way of getting down to the nitty gritty of music, because I'm not a musically inclined person. I can't sing, I can't play an instrument, but I respect and appreciate what music brings to us as human beings. And I think it doesn't matter what language you speak or whatever. You listen to music, like for those that follow me over on 64, I played the game Expedition 33. The whole game's in French, basically. It's not, but like a lot of the music is. And I don't speak a lick of French. Bonjour, sure, we're done. But the music is so impactful because you can feel it. And music you can feel in your heart, in your soul, in your being. And so it's like I meet people that are like, I don't like music. They tell me they don't like music. I don't trust those people. You know, because I think music transcends boundaries. It transcends language, and I've always appreciated it for that. And for a lot of my movies that I've done before Van Life Plus and everything that I do now with my finales, I use music that speaks to me. I share music on my Patreon that speaks to me because it means that another human being has found the words that I've wanted to say, and they've put it with an instrument or a multitude of instruments, and they've conveyed emotion through song, which I'm always in awe of, and I find so therapeutic and so inspiring. And it might be something from the top 40s, or it might be something from an obscure independent band or whatever. I don't really care where it comes from, but if it speaks to me and it makes my foot tap and it makes my heart think and soar and all of this other thing, they've done their job. I think that's super cool. I love music for that sense, and I wish I could use real music in every single one of my vlogs, but I can't because we live in a lawful society where copyright is a thing, unfortunately. But yeah, that's just a little insight that sort of playing that song inspired me to say that because I've already used it to scream at flowing water as I do. Anyway, I don't have a problem with Kenny Rogers. Somebody said, what's the matter with Kenny Rogers? Nothing is wrong with Kenny Rogers. I just thought it odd and inspiring that a 5-year-old would request this song. So it's very good. I'm going to take a quick bio break while I play it. But this song is actually on my daily playlist. So here's The Gambler by Kenny Rogers, requested by the adorable, I assume, if she's not an uggo, 5-year-old Mia down in upside down Aussie land.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light, and the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done." Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold up, when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold up, know when to
Any 5-year-old requesting this song came into this world holding a pack of Lucky Strikes, the weight of their parents' past, and a fine aptitude for music. Touche, Dustin. Touche. Oh, it's a great song. It's a great song. Anybody who thought I had anything against Kenny Rogers? Nay, not the case at all. My apologies, Mia, if it was a little too late. I understand attention of a 5-year-old. She's probably off baby sharking herself right now or whatever she might be doing. But now we've got another request for Metallica from Game World Traveler. So blame them. It is what it is. I love this song, though. Thanks, Anita. Appreciate that, Anita. Thank you for sharing that.
And nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I every day for
dare you?
So close, no matter how far.
Okay.
Couldn't be much more from
Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy?
forever trusting no, nothing else.
All right, I thought we were moving on, but it's all good. I don't mind. Great. I'm above ground. Oh, fucking calm down. I'm above ground. Bro. Happy Friday, Chris. I hope you're doing good. I'm above ground. We're all above ground. Everybody here who's typing is. We're just gonna roll. God damn it! Terry, you're supposed to be in bed.
I got stoned and I missed it. Dr. Hook.
Fucking. Here we go, people. Let's go. I was like, we're gonna move on. We're gonna do something else. No, we're still doing.
Oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time.
I didn't pick shit.
I see you every
I like the song.
time.
I didn't pick it.
I like your style. You make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say,
Dance, boogie, dance, boogie, dance, boogie, roll.
I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by.
Yeah, it does get stuck in your head. Amber's not wrong.
Just like a
Dance,
monkey,
boogie, dance,
I've been
boogie, dance,
dancing
boogie,
my whole
dance.
life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say,
Dance, boogie, dance, boogie, dance, boogie, whoa.
I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. And when you're done, I'm back you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me,
Hey, hey, hey.
and when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
Dance, boogie, dance, boogie, dance, boogie, whoa.
Whoa.
Quality content right here, baby. You know it.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before.
Oh,
They
no.
say, move for me, move for me,
Oh,
move for
thank
me,
you,
yeah.
Samantha. I appreciate that.
And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me.
Thank you very much for the super chat, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
Okay. And oh, for you make me play
I
Tom
was
Sawyer.
sitting in my basement. I just rolled myself a taste of something green and gold and glorious to get me through the day. Then my friend yelled through the transom, grab your coat and get your hat, son.
To be fair, I've never
There's a
heard this
nut down
song by
on the
Dr. Hook.
corner, giving dollar bills away. But I laid around a bit and I had another hit, and I wrote myself a bomber. Then I thought about my mama. Then I fooled around, played around, jacked around a while, and then I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and it rolled right by, rolled right on by. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned. Oh me, oh my. Now it took 7 months of virgin just to get that local virgin with a sweet face up to my place to fool around a bit. The next day she woke up rosy and she snuggled up so cozy. When she asked me how I liked it, Lord, it hurt me to admit. I was stoned, I missed it. I was stoned, I was stoned, and it rolled right by. Where'd it go? I was stoned and I missed it. I was stoned and I missed it. I was stoned. Oh me, oh my. I ain't making no excuses for the many things I uses just to sweeten my relationships and brighten up my day. But when my earthly race is over and I'm ready for the clover, and they ask me how my life has been, I guess I'll have to say I was stoned and I missed it. I was stoned and I missed it. I was stoned and it rolled right by. I was stoned. I was stoned. I was stoned. Oh me, oh my.
Okay, listen. That was a song called I Was Stoned, or I Got Stoned and I Missed It, by a band called Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. Okay, that's fair. The reason I had the what the fuck look on my face is because I actually know Dr. Hook. My mother showed me Dr. Hook when I was growing up. And it wasn't that demented bullshit that Terry seems to like. When I listened to Dr. Hook, it was this shit, which is good.
I don't believe it. Don't touch me. Hey, Ray. Hey, Sugar. Tell them who we are.
Well, we're deep rock singers.
Rock singers, we got golden fingers, and we're loved everywhere we go.
That sounds like us.
We sing about beauty and we sing about truth at $10,000 a show.
Right.
We take all kind of pills to give us all kind of thrills, but the thrill we've never known is the thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone.
Rolling Stone.
Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone? That's a very, very good idea.
Very, very good
I
idea.
got a freaky old lady named a Cocaine Kitty who embroiders on my jeans. I got my poor old gray-haired daddy
Sylvia's mother's a good song
driving
too.
my limousine.
Now it's all designed to blow our minds, but our minds won't really be blown. Like the blow that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone.
Rolling Stone.
Wanna see our pictures on the cover?
Rock and roll! Oh, that's beautiful. We got a lot of little teenage blue-eyed groupies who'll do anything we say. We got a genuine Indian guru. He's teaching us a better way. We got all the friends that money can buy, so we never have to be alone. And we keep getting richer, but we can't get our picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone? On the cover of the Rolling Stone. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone? Right up front, man, I can see it now. We'll be on the front,
Smiling Man.
Oh,
Beautiful. Such a better song than whatever shit you requested with the fucking high nonsense. But Sylvia's Mother's a great song as well. Dr. Hook, this is this thing. I don't want to leave anybody with a bad taste in their mouth about Dr. Hook. Yeah, here we go. It's number 1 on their greatest hits.
Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's busy, too busy to come to the phone. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's trying to start a new life of her own. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's happy, so why don't you leave her alone? And the operator says 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes, please. Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. I'll only keep her a while. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just wanna tell her goodbye. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's
This is my
packing.
day job. Joke's on
She's
you.
gonna be leaving today. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's marrying a fella down Galveston Way. Sylvia's mother says, please don't say nothing to make us start crying and stay. And the operator says 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes, please. Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. I'll only keep her a while. Please,
At the moment, it's a night job. You're not wrong, sir.
just wanna tell her goodbye. Sylvia's mother said.
It's a good song, though. Yeah, I don't know why Terry had the need to bastardize Dr. Hook in my memory of them, but she did. So we had to cleanse our palate. Now, I had another request here, which was the last request that came through. I'm assuming... Where is it? It was Kim says, I don't like me, your girlfriend. I'm assuming she's throwing back to the video with Brooklyn. And I'm assuming she means this, because fuck yeah. know, Laura. I know. Gotta love me some Avril. All right, fine. Now for the gentleman that Avril kicked out of bed.
I'm through with standing in line to clubs I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be.
Tell me what you want.
I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in, and a king-size tub big enough for 10 plus me.
So what you need?
I'll need a credit card that's got no limit, and a big black jet with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club at 37,000 feet.
Been done.
I want a new tour bus full of old guitars, mine star on Hollywood Boulevard. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me.
So how you gonna do it?
I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop bosses, driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair. And well, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. Hire 8 bodyguards that love to beat up assholes. Sign a couple autographs so I can eat my meals for free.
I have the quesadilla.
I'm gonna dress my ass with the latest fashion. Get a front door key to the Playboy Mansion. Gonna date a centerfold that loves to blow my money for me.
So how you gonna do it?
I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop bosses, driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair. And we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's.
I'm assuming you want The Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang. Please confirm in the chat.
Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. I'm gonna sing those songs that offend the senses. Gonna pop my pills from a Pez dispenser. Get washed up singers writing all my songs. Lip sync them every night so I don't get them wrong. Well, we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses, driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair. And we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. They'll get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, hey, I wanna be
I didn't see confirmation, so this is what we're getting. Enjoy.
Well now, we call this the act of mating, but there are several other very important differences between human beings and animals that you should know about.
Sweat, baby, sex is a Texas drought. Me and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I'll bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of 2-hand touch. You want it rough, you're out of bounds. I want you smothered, want you covered like my Waffle House hash browns. Coming quicker than FedEx, never reaching apex. Just like Coca-Cola stock, you are inclined to make me rise an hour early, just like daylight savings time. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now.
I would be lying if I said I did not own this album back in the day. I did.
Love, the kind you clean up with the mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be Pacific. I wanna be down in your South Seas, but I got this notion that the motion of your ocean meets small craft advisory. So if I capsize on your thighs, high tide B5, you sunk my battleship. Please turn me on. I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic drip. So show me yours, I'll show you mine. Tool time, you'll love it just like Lao, and then we'll do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now.
I love when he says getting horny now. It totally sounds like Eminem saying it. Getting horny now. Ah. This is what I play when I'm getting ready to film. No. I also saw him say, "This is not what I requested." You can't just say Bloodhound Gang and assume the person knows the fucking song you're thinking of, because Bad Touch will always be the #1 go-to. Okay, everybody can blame Terry for this one. I approve, but y'all might not. Unfortunately, that's as loud as I can make it off of Apple Music. Our Magic Mystery Tour says Avril's like Nickelback. They sound the same. Sorry, not sorry. Go fuck yourself. I mean, in the nicest way possible.
He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a punk, she did ballet. What more can I say? He wanted her, she'd never tell. Secretly she wanted him as well. And all of the friends stuck up their nose, and they had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her hair was up in space. She needed to come back down to earth. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. She turns on TV, guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV. She calls up her friends.
I'm just saying, no, they do not. Anyway, here we go. Had to prove a point, Terry. Apologies, but it was still all Avril.
Fucking poses.
Yeah. Fucking poses. It's almost over now. It's almost over now. For you fucking posers. Yeah. You think the way you live's okay. You think posing will save the day. You think we don't see that you're running. Better call your boys, 'cause I'm coming. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel in my 4-4 pops for it's almost over now. Almost over now. Guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mountain or when you see the sky, it's almost over now. Almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush. But it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there.
Cam that suggested that from Burnout Paradise. I think he meant this version. Yeah, this is the one. It's also from the Blue Crush soundtrack.
Yeah, yeah. It's almost over now, almost over now.
This album also has Girlfriend on it by Afro.
You think the way you live's okay. You think posing will save your day. You think we don't see that you're running. Better call your boys, cause I'm coming. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel in my 4-4 pop star. It's almost over now, almost over now. Yes, you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush. But it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wake, we're standing there. Can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel in a 4-4 pop star. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. Will you see the mantle or will you see the sun? It's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off, yeah. Just set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we
That's like a world of difference, eh, Cam? Like between their version, like the original version by Nerd, and this remix by Nevins. Like this arguably is so much better. Like so much better than the original version. It's faster. It's not as like to the point. Listen, I don't got a problem with people swearing in songs, whatever. But this is just so much more.
You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost
Over now, almost over now. Like it's just so much better. I really like when remixes improve on the song, because by and large, remixes make the song worse. Now, that being said, the next song that was requested, I don't think I've actually heard, because they requested a remix. I've heard the original, and the original is fantastic. I don't know if the remix, I don't know what it's going to do, but we're going to find out. Now, and here's the thing, and maybe this is just me being a product of my time. I've heard the original. I think it's kind of lame. People that heard the original first are attached to it, and that's fine. But when Disturbed did this cover, that's it. Game over. They won. Like, they did this song the utmost justice. But here we are now with The Sound of Silence, but it's the Cyril remix, which I've never heard. I'm going to play it. I'm going to use the bathroom, and we'll see what happens. Who requested this? We get to blame Tony. Enjoy your mistakes, Tony.
In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touch the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool said, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I might teach you. Lay my arms and I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning, and the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw.
Like, listen, it's still a good cover, but it's a little too dancey for me. And I saw Dave say, he's like, I gotta say, I'm still the one who believes that Simon and Garfunkel did it better. And in my experience, like, that's fine. That's what my dad thinks too. I showed him the Disturbed cover, not this, but like just Disturbed's regular cover of it, which I think is more powerful because I know what it's actually about. But Simon and Garfunkel's version is just, it's so upbeat, and I don't know, it's just, I guess if that's the first way you heard it, that makes sense. But I listened to Simon and Garfunkel's version, and then I listened to Disturbed's version, and my God, the impact of the Disturbed, not this remix. Like, hang on. No offense, Tony, that's fine. You want to fucking click your heels together and get Jaeger bombs and shit while you're dancing to the sound of silence. I mean, I guess you can do that. But jeepers creepers. As we move on to the next one, I just want to play this because it's so fucking good. Like, it's so good. If you've never watched the show The Blacklist, you should. Number one, and there's an episode that features this. So good.
Darkness, my old friend, I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone.
Terry, I can't find that song.
Narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dared disturb the
It's just so good. Like, and it's like, I love when primarily metal bands do shit like this. Like Disturbed, like fuck you, whatever you want to call them. I would say that they're metal, like potatoes. They do shit like this, and it's just like, it really proves that in order to do metal music and sing like they sing, you have to have like amazing vocal range, and you have to be able to control your voice so well. Never has this been proven more than when I listened to Slipknot back in the day. And I'm talking like old school Slipknot, like Wait and Bleed. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can like explain this. This is amazing, don't get me wrong. Like, I love this. But like, okay, this is a good song, don't get me wrong. Right? This is Slipknot. This is pretty good. This is Corey Taylor, is the lead singer of Slipknot.
Inside my shell, I wait and bleed. I felt the air as I've been nailed down. Clear the stone of this. I wonder how well you can see. Inside my shell, I wait and bleed.
Goodbye, a weapon of our time. The night is bright out this time. Everything is turning fast for me. My hands are running cold. The air is standing straight up. This is not the way I picture my.
Now that's crazy, right? Like that's to me, that's metal. That's what I grew up with. I wasn't like this huge Slipknot fan, but that song specifically, for whatever reason, that was off their first album, like their self-titled album, and the song's called Wait and Bleed, and Corey Taylor's just going ham. You can still, now compared to a lot of metal, you can still hear what he's saying if you pay attention, but then he's also started a band called Stone fucking Sour.
Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever.
That's the same guy.
No one never tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of folks. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me. Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real?
Like, when I first heard that song, Through the Glass by Stone Sour, and I found out that was Corey Taylor, the lead singer of Slipknot, I don't know, something inside my brain sort of like snapped or broke or just simply learned, because I had this idea of metal music in my hand. Because when I was growing up, it was like, metal to me back then was like Slipknot, Korn to a certain extent, System of a Down, Disturbed, and Static X. Like, these were the metal bands, and I loved all that shit growing up. I didn't like them. Like, I had their albums because there was no choice back then. You had to buy the albums. There was no single servings of their songs and shit, unless you recorded it from the radio. God, I'm old. And it's like, well, you have to be in a mood for that. But then when I heard Corey Taylor do this on Stone Sour, I really got a new appreciation for the metal genre. And I'm sure other lead singers from metal bands out there have done this. But I am not personally aware of other bands that have done it under the same moniker. So you can listen to Disturbed do their typical stuff, and then you can listen to them do the cover of Sound of Silence. And it's just, I got this appreciation for like, wow, if you can scream into a microphone, it's just like, I don't bleed on my knees and then I go and toss. But then you bring it back and you make it this melody that I would actually listen to, like.
So much to question.
That I just immediately learned. I'm like, wow, you actually have to be a good singer. It's literally not just simply screaming into a microphone. And I always thought that was super cool. And it's ingrained in my brain that like the Corey Taylor connection between Slipknot and Stone Sour, and it completely changed my perspective on metal. It didn't make me enjoy metal anymore. I definitely feel like I've grown out of metal as I've aged, for sure. Like a certain thing I can go back to, like Slipknot and System and Korn and stuff. I mean, Korn's kind of a write-off because they went all fucking Skrillex and shit. But I don't know. I always thought that was super cool. And then as I got older, I'm like, that makes sense, because you need to be able to have a great control over your vocal cords to do this screaming nonsense, but still be able to reel it back. And if you can do that, then you can probably do this melancholy bullshit that's way more up my alley that I appreciate, right? I don't know. I always thought that was kind of cool. But anyway, I've gotten way off track here. Send it to me on Patreon. A link? Oh, God. What do you expect me to do after that? This is Celtic Metal Fable. I can't... Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find it on here. Hang on. Only because you super chatted it. Only because you super chatted it. Excuse me. Oh, God, where is it? Good Lord. Terry's so needy. Terry's so needy. There she is. Message. Oh, God, it's a YouTube link. Okay, I don't really know how to share. It's 4.5 minutes! You know how much work it's going to be to make this work? Why is it not just, who is this band? They got 500,000 views. Why can't they just be on Apple Music? Like, it's cool. There's no singing. I like the artwork though. I do like this. Oh yeah, Dragon Force. Sorry, Dustin. Oh wait, we also had a request for this. Listen, Terry, we're way off base here. Hang on. We also had a request for this. I don't know if you're still here. I apologize. This is a great song though. Like, I can't not play this, obviously. Come on. This was from Game World Traveler. Oh shit, Dustin, I can't go back up. Which song by Dragon Force did you want again?
It starts with
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window.
What's the question you want to ask, Anita?
Wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before.
You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory.
Hey, chat. Mike wants to know. Hi, Mike, by the way. I hope you and the girls are doing well. Mike wants to know the longest live stream I've ever done. Share it and chat with him, will ya? No, she hasn't asked me that yet, Anita. She got upset when you said no. Just say yes, who gives a shit? It's one of those things as like being a parent or whatever, having a kid, asking silly questions, like, all right, yeah, absolutely. Just agree to it, like, who cares? Because like it's like there's still that line that hasn't been crossed yet between fantasy and understanding. You know what I mean? But yeah. No, Brooklyn hasn't asked me that yet. But they say all daughters first fall in love with their fathers. This is, calm down, you disgusting shit. But that is the way it's going to be, right? And it's just a natural progression of things. So, yeah, I fucking agree to it. Who gives a shit? Path less traveled, right? All right, well, Dustin's not sharing. So now he's getting the rock band go-to. Okay, but be honest with yourself. How many people didn't even know that this band, let alone song, existed until Guitar Hero or Rock Band, whichever one it was? It was St. Patrick's Day, Zara. Yeah, the green beer one. That was the 10-hour live stream. That was St. Patrick's Day. No! No, the green beer one was in... I'm not going to admit that. But I don't know that I was drinking green beer during the actual 10-hour live stream. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm getting old. It could go either way. Anyway, I was going to wrap this up by watching an old vlog. I wanted to watch the finale of Chapter 5, but y'all mother effers kept me up way too late with your song requests and your very generous super chats. So we're not going to do that anymore because it's almost bloody midnight, you savages. So we're going to wrap this one up with one final song. And thank you all so very much for hanging out with me on these live streams. I hope you get a little bit of entertainment out of it. I absolutely love it. I'm very blessed to be able to do this, you know, for a living right now. I don't know if it will be that way forever, but for right now, I'm absolutely adoring it. So thank you to each and every one of you for doing this with me, watching my videos, the vlogs, hanging out with me over on 64 and spending time with me here on these live streams. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend, wherever you might be, and we'll see everybody in the next one. Enjoy your weekend, everybody.
Wouldn't it be great if no one ever got offended? And wouldn't it be great to say what's really on your mind? I've always said all the rules are made for bending, and if I let my hair down, would that be such a crime? I wanna be consequence-free. I wanna be where nothing needs to matter. I wanna be consequence-free. Just say na 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 na. Say na 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 na. I could really use to lose my Catholic conscience, 'cause I'm getting sick of feeling guilty all the time. And I won't abuse it. Yeah, I've got the best intentions for a little bit of anarchy, but not the hurting kind. I wanna be consequence-free. I wanna be where nothing needs to matter. I wanna be consequence-free. Just say na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. I couldn't sleep at all last night, 'cause I had so much on my mind, and I'd like to leave it all behind, but you know it's not that easy. Oh, but just one night, wouldn't it be great if the band just never ended? We could stay out late, and we would never hear last call.